Reset. Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Loot Die Repeat, where a bunch of schmucks, primarily me, the head schmuck, clearly, sit around, roll some dice, do some laughing at each other, as the team is doing now, snickering under their breath at me, and some collaborative storytelling that we like to call Dungeons & Dragons. We appreciate you being here with us as we tell our stories. And as a thank you to you guys for sticking around with us, we have some giveaways that we'll be doing throughout the evening. If we get some 10 new subs, we'll give away some minis, and if we, which we usually do, if we get, regardless of how many new subs you get, we're going to give away some dice, so those dice will be there. And once we get 100 new subs, because we just gave away Dragon last episode, and then that person used their dragon to decimate the party, or at least Hugo. And yes, PSK, we got some purple dice up there tonight. If you like those dice, well, maybe you can win. And we will be giving away the dragon, the blue dragon that you see there rotating once we get 100 new subs. And that's over several episodes. Usually it takes 2 or 3 episodes. But we, again, are just so thankful for you, the community, for being here, watching us, and supporting us in our show here. That has been growing. I mean, we've been playing for about 3.5 years, which is, I mean, it's cool to have a game that's been running that long. Several different players have come and gone, and one of our longtime players, unfortunately, is going to be bringing their time to an end on a consistent basis in the next few weeks. Austin, we will certainly miss you. Bye, bye, bye. Backstreet Boys.
No.
Yeah. Was that?
It is. Yeah. Happy, sad.
Happy, sad.
Happy, sad.
So we will, hopefully, Knick Knack doesn't die between now and then.
Like Rubius did.
Like Rubius did. Almost made it. Almost made it.
So close to a happy ending.
Yeah. It was very close to it. And it would have been a happy ending, too.
I know.
That was set up for a happy ending. Yeah. But, needless to say, the show must go on, and we'll see what the story brings with perhaps some guest appearances and or new folks who find their way over time. We don't know. But you, the community, has also been very consistent. We really appreciate you can join us on Discord, where there is ongoing conversations. You also have our YouTube channel, which if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, which is for free, we'd really appreciate you doing so, because it helps to get our metrics up. And we are slowly creeping our way towards monetizing that channel, which would be great. And certainly any support here of the Twitch channel is always appreciated. Subscriptions and bits. And speaking of bits, you can type in !rewards into the chat right now, and you can see all of the different ways that you can affect the game through the cheering of bits. Everything from advantages to disadvantages to temporary hit points to spell slots, as well as class features and other crazy things that the community comes up with. And so we really appreciate your patronage of the show through the cheering of the bits and affecting the story in the ways that you do. Oftentimes saving the party from hairy situations and the like.
Pun intended?
Pun intended. Sometimes failing to save the party from hairy situations. Sure. Thank you. All right, well, we are with a full crew tonight, though Jaquito is going to be a little late as he has a business meeting. But we're going to dive in with a little recap of the craziness that has been going on. So our as-yet unnamed party has come together in the confluence of planes, the confluence of the elemental planes of earth, wind, and fire.
Is that trademarked?
Probably. And having been thrown together in the arena of the City of Brass, known as the Octagon, And then making their escape therefrom, they were sent back into the confluence of planes to find a mote of shadow to help to end a demonic threat sweeping through the city. At the same time, they were told to find a writ of passage so that they would have free egress through the city without being accosted by slavers, which the city of Brass is full of. And so they went in search of a writ, and the nearest location where one was purported to be found was the Tower of the Mad Wizard, or the Mad Mage. As they approached, they fled a magma storm that emerged out of the crazy atmospheric conditions of the confluence of planes, and they fled into a dark cavern. They soon found that they had wandered into some odd dimensional rift where they encountered a being of dark power and with the power over dreams. As they did battle with this dark creature, which was revealed to be some sort of avatar of Shar herself, they lost one of their companions, or at least his soul, Vexilus, but were able to escape through the intervention of Greer, a rabbit folk, or Herongon, as he referred to himself, at least the spiritual essence thereof. He took them back to his home, which turned out, of course, to be the Tower of the Mad Wizard, where he had his body trapped and within and was unable to access. After having fought off a lava dragon, which accosted them as well, because, you know, it's D&D and there's got to be random fights every now and then, the party met Mart, Greer's tiefling helper with his rabbit farm. And as they were having a conversation with Mart, their necklaces, their hopper devices activated and teleported them to a convergence of the planes, where Acheron, the home plane of Maglubiet, the evil god of the goblins, goblinoid kind, was assaulting a pocket dimension of Kikanuti, the only good goddess of the goblins, a goddess of health and well-being and happiness for the goblins. And the party was able to survive for 10 rounds and protect the Horcrux, or the deposit of Kikanuti herself, from the assault of Maglubiet. And as the minute strove by and they were able to hold off the god who had attacked, giving him a epic thunder fist and accepting some assistance from a voice whispering in their ear, in particular Hugo, who had his hair grow slightly as he accepted such power.
You fools!
Others who had initially accepted and then rejected the power had their hair melt away. And a massive reddish-green dragon that was broken free from its prison stone and escaped in to Acheron, to what havoc we know not. The party now finds themselves, after a flash of light, your eyes all adjust to a very bright, sunshiny, almost overbearingly sunny space. As your eyes adjust, you look around and you see sand about you. Not the ashen, soot, black sand of the Cinder Wastes, but more of the silky white sand of a beautiful oasis.
Do we have the vase? Who has the vase?
In Hugo's hands, I believe, is the vase of Kikanuti, with her symbol glowing a bluish white upon it. You look around and there are sandstone structures, a few, which look to be homes. They are smaller in stature, and as your eyes continue to adjust, you see several humanoids that have stopped and are staring at you. They all have purple skin and orangish hair. They are goblins in various light-colored robes and clothing. Beyond them and beyond the sandstone structures, there is a ziggurat that rises up over a crystalline blue water, almost an oasis that kind of goes up to it. And there are purple and blues of all different colors that decorate the ziggurat with abstract paintings of, say, a rising sun or a scene of worship in a kind of a very Van Gogh-esque type of style, kind of impressionistic and abstract. There are beautiful flowing tapestries kind of billowing in the breeze coming off of the water, and these acolytes, now as your eyes have fully adjusted, they are holding their hands, a right hand over their heart with a head kind of bowed in your direction. What do you guys do?
Wow. It's beautiful here. Hi, I'm Ray.
Peace to you. Hello.
Wait, they're bowing towards us?
They are kind of holding their hands and bowing in your direction.
Knick-knack six. Yes. Yeah, we are the conquerors, and we deserve this praise. Yes.
I think they're bowing to the vase, not to us.
You do, as she says this, look, and their bodies are kind of...
Knick-knack just shuffles
the vase that Hugo's holding.
Okay, oh yeah.
They are oriented to the vase.
Hello. Nice to meet you all. Where are we now?
None of them say anything, but a voice emanates from the vase itself. Please proceed to my ziggurat and we can discuss things. Thank you.
A voice from the vase?
From the vase itself.
I thought this was a girl, guys.
Knick-knack falls and starts to...
It is a girl.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I would never take the glory away from you. Yeah, to the zigga.
Knick-knack takes 70 damage. I said a zigga. If you want to be my savior, you gotta fight McGoobly.
Go from Backstreet Boys to Spice Girls.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a thing right now.
Perfect. So you turn and you begin to make your way towards the ziggurat, and you go up about halfway where there is...
Are there any sand dollars?
Roll a d20.
Crit fail.
Your eyes are wide, taking in everything.
I wanted a souvenir.
I love your priorities.
Don't see any sand dollars.
Darn.
Um,
Any seashells? I just want a souvenir.
By the seashore.
roll a d20.
Bless.
17.
17. In the oasis, there's all kinds of colors in the sand. You see that in a distance. You certainly could peel off and go and investigate if you cared to further. It doesn't appear that there are
Nothing
shells,
within grabbing range.
Nothing within grabbing range.
Okay. She'll follow the group, keeping her eyes on the distance.
Yep.
So you make your way up halfway up the
Zigga.
and there is a bit of a depression into it where there is a kind of a long room with, again, kind of flowing silken tapestries or drapes that are just catching the breeze, and there's a pedestal in the center. that has a larger vase, like the one that you hold, and within it is the same symbol on the vase of almost like a it's cornucopia-esque, although it is got meats and things as well, like heartier foods, not just the bounty of the earth, but it's just food in general. There's a glass of wine or something that's there as well.
Pepperidge Farm cookies.
Pepperidge Farm cookies. Yep.
Oh,
yep.
I'm there.
There are cookies in this kind of painted symbol on the vase. As you approach, the vase that Hugo holds kind of resonates with an energy that is mimicked by the vase in the center. And as you get within about 10 feet of it, the visage of a elderly purple goblin female with long gray hair, flowing turquoise robe, and holding in her hands a kind of ruddy clay pot that looks exactly like the one that Hugo has. You see her her form, and she is speaking to Hold, the Warforged that had just accompanied you in battle.
Wait,
Do I get
how'd
the
you get here
sense-
so quick?
Oh yeah,
Hold is in...
First, where'd you go first?
you fast
Did you
travel.
kill the dragon?
No, we banished him. Remember?
And all you kind of you see Kikanuti as she is finishing up her conversation with Hold, and she is saying to him, "Yes, and please thank the chamber for their assistance. This prophecy business is quite a messy thing. Savras and Mistra certainly don't have heirs' machinations figured out yet."
Repeat
And
Whose machination?
I almost wrote
Who's
macadamia.
Macarena?
I almost wrote macadamia.
heirs. Don't have heirs' machinations figured out yet. Savras and Maestra certainly don't have heirs' machinations figured out yet.
Oh, they certainly don't.
Certainly.
Certainly underscore that twice.
I didn't even know Maestro was still alive. I thought she died or something.
Mistral.
And so Hold kind of makes the same motion that the goblins did. He puts his hand over his heart and he bows, and he turns and regards all of you. Thank you for your assistance. I wasn't sure that you would be able to handle the onslaught, but you all proved yourselves more than worthy. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
All of the goblins that helped us, they didn't make it.
They did.
They did die, and it is a loss, but a risk that they knew they were taking in serving on the vanguard of their mistress.
Are you ever going to go back there?
The most important thing from that temple was saved. The second, the stone of imprisonment was breached. There's no reason to go back there.
Do I recognize any of the magic type that, the magic of this vase? Like, is it?
It is certainly magical, but it is of a deeper magic than any of the common schools.
Okay.
It
Is
reminds you slightly of the magic from the moat that you found,
Okay.
though it is of a far more intense.
Right.
If you could, it's like the moat would have been like a piece of, whereas this is like the
whole,
full raw
right.
form.
And it's coming from like an old clay pot, essentially, is what it looks like.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
And there's two of them now.
There's a large one. There's a ethereal one held by this visage of Kikanuti, and then there's the material one smaller that Hugo holds.
Okay.
And so Hold bows to you all as the hopper in his chest begins to glow.
Bye, buddy!
And he doesn't smile. His face is kind of expressionless, but he nods to you in affirmation.
The little
And-
window wiper in his eyes just blink a little faster.
Yeah. And his body winks out. Kinkanuti turns to you. Yes, thank you for your assistance and patronage. Now, I imagine you have some questions. I'm happy to answer them if you have them, and if not, I certainly have a reward for your assistance.
Yeah, that was really my only question. Typically when you help gods and things, there's a
Patience.
quid pro quo. That is.
Well, depending on the person's ideology, yes, there could be quid pro quo, or there could be kindness.
Yeah. Whatever you want to call it, that's fine.
Why does
We
it?
poofed, we helped, it's fine, it's
Some are
cool, I'm
more
good.
altruistic than others.
Yeah, maybe her, the big one, she seems nice.
I just want to know how to fight the storm. Do you know anything about that?
A worthy question.
That's my goal
May-
in life. Well, not really in life, but it's a long story. I won't get into it right now.
You're learning and growing, Ray.
Thank you. It's almost my birthday.
Really?
Yes.
And what?
In another 8 months or so.
Dude, we're gonna be singing "Happy Birthday" to you while we're in the final battle. That's gonna be our
great.
war
They will
song.
stay 13 forever.
14's a scary age too.
I know. I should have started her at 12. I didn't think this through.
She looks to Hugo. May I? As she holds out her ethereal hands.
Well, yeah, by all means.
And you hand it over, and the jar that you hand melds together with the ethereal jar that she has, and both wink out of existence.
You
Well-
should keep that safe.
Where will you
Where?
put that now that it was breached?
Somewhere away from the outreach of Acheron.
That's smart.
Why can't it stay here?
Shouldn't have been
In this little temple.
Well, I am here. And she gestures back towards the large pot. This is my primary abode. You are in my home. But as
That's beautiful.
thank you. As many of us do, we have splintered part of our essence for safekeeping in the event that an evil god.
How do you splinter? I heard that only happens through the killing thing.
No, that's just in fiction.
Oh,
At least for the good ones.
murder. Split the soul.
I heard the same thing.
Harry Potter.
What, do you know Potter and why is he so hairy?
I don't know.
Okay.
L'Oreal.
Ray, you need to follow the path that you're on, and you will make your way back to the desert and have an opportunity to stop the storm.
Will I really?
You will.
How will I get there? I want to know every step. Which bad guys do I have to fight? I really like fighting.
You're very good at it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel pretty good. And when I'm swinging the swords, I'm like, bam, bam, bam.
So that new fist maneuver you've learned is quite effective.
Only if you never tell Hashim.
Was I unconscious
Just right
for
behind
that?
us.
No! Darn it.
Celine, you're like, fist maneuver, what?
Like,
Nothing happens.
So
I don't know what you're talking about.
sounds
this seems like
Kikanuti continues her answering of Ray's question, and she says, to be more specific, there is a way to teleport back into the Anarok from the confluence, or at least from one of the realms that the confluence is connected to. So, find that, and you can make your way back to the material plane, into the Anarok, and attack the hegemony.
What confluence is it?
Well, we're in and where you will return to the confluence of the elements.
Wait,
That's the
but
place
I
we're
have
at.
been sent here to stop the void. We cannot go to that desert.
Oh, that will stop everything. Once we attack the hegemony's part of the void, which is part of the orcs, which is part of the fire tornado, which is part of the avalanche, which is part of the something from the nine hells, which is part of something from the astral, which is part of something from the... I can't think of anything. Oh, and the dragon's attacking, and then the Tiamat, and it's all connected.
Oh yeah, here, just listen to this, and I pull up like the 10 stones that I recorded her recap,
Her
and I'm
recap.
like,
Oh, we're podcasting now? We're podcasting now? Okay, that's great.
Keekanudi patiently waits for the recap. And
Yeah, that was a good summary.
She turns to you, Helgi, and she says, "What Ray speaks is truth. The convergence that is ongoing is connected, and the outreach of the void that Yormonger is seeking to contain is part of this."
Do you know why he was sent into this body? There was somebody else there before.
Yes, I thought you might ask.
That was my
What
next
you see
question.
before you is
I'm concerned for you.
one of my
Stranger.
servant's sons.
Thank you.
His name was Hovak.
That was Hovek?
Yes.
He told us his name was Vexilus.
and your servant's name?
His mother's name was Reggie.
Renji?
Reggie.
Regji.
She was one of my acolytes in the material plane in the Anarok. My goblins are typically desert dwellers, cave people. They are the one good that remains within goblin kind that has remained free of Maglubiet's taint.
I took care of that.
Ray did not remain. I can't believe you just said that. That's
Keekanudi
amazing.
smiles, knowing that she set you up for that. She winks. Yes, Ray, you will continue to need to take care of the taint of gods as you go
Don't
along.
tell my dad that. He would not be happy.
Dear Dad, I've been really busy.
So speaking of gods, this seems very well, knick-knack like and gods like. Any updates on what maybe like this seems weird.
Well, why don't we get to that after a second? She was telling us something about
Oh
Vexilus.
yeah, the different body thing. That's weird.
I do find that mildly concerning.
Helgi now.
And
right?
so Hovak was sent into a cave. He was an explorer by trade. And as he delved deeply, he ran into, as best I can tell, a cult, something. My vision is limited beyond my temples, which is why he was sent out in the first place. That's what my Buka do. Buka are the name of my people.
That's a bad name.
Why?
It's
Language.
funny. Buka. Can I be a Buka? Buka, Buka, Buka.
Do you want to be a Buka?
Well, I'm already part of the Order of Kazette Order of Locks.
I forgot about that.
So, sure, I'll be a Order of Kazette Order of Locks Order of Buka.
Oh no, this is not an order. This is just a designation of identity and community.
Nah. And that's all I care about.
She laughs. You are quite forthcoming. I admire that.
He could crush you. Sorry, but he could.
Oh, Anam is... He has a sense of humor like you.
Does he really?
He does.
Cool.
He's a funny boy.
Maybe he'll let me be a Buka.
Funny boy.
As they captured Hovak, They sought to use his vessel, his body as a vessel. But the ritual was interrupted somehow, I know not how. And instead of whatever they were trying to channel within him, one of the wandering souls was placed there instead.
The wandering souls who can't find rest?
Precisely.
Ooh.
Well,
Thus,
what
Good
happened
pickup
to...
there.
thus you met Vex, you say?
Yes.
That was not Hovak.
Wait, does that mean you're dead?
Wait,
Are you
it's-
dead?
Hmm.
So it's Hovak's body, but
I
Vex was in it, and now
don't
Helgi's
remember
in it. Okay,
dying.
gotcha.
You are not dead,
Oh.
but you have been transferred by Jormungr into that body as a vessel for your strength and power, and ultimately to serve your purpose.
It's almost like a heart transplant, but of the soul instead.
Yes.
That's incredible. I mean,
Someone has a
but what does that mean
kingdom of
for your
hearts.
servant's soul, Hovak? Do you know where he is?
Can I ask why a purple goblin was chosen? There was no other
for their
choice
good
to
looks.
make.
You picked door number 3. You got the purple
It seems that the voices of the great beyond have deemed it appropriate that
Mm.
Hovak, your vessel, be the one in which you reside.
Is this like a one-time
Your-
thing that's happening, or is this happening like everywhere?
That's a good question.
Are wandering souls taking over other people's bodies?
Hmm. If your monger wills it, it will be done.
Yeah, Mom can take them.
What domain is your manga?
No,
What does he govern?
everything.
I should have expected.
Jormungr, Anam, they have power in their realms.
Hmm.
That is beyond anything even other gods can grasp, though many aspire to, hence the convergence.
They're trying to become gods.
They're trying to become over gods.
The god.
Well, is he going to experience any sort of side effects from this transplant? I mean, I imagine that's quite...
Yes, he now is a purple goblin.
I meant the fine print sort of side effects from the obvious. I suppose you feel alright, your reflexes are good, so...
So what happened to the Raven Queen? Why isn't she doing her job?
Oh, she's...
Oh yeah, back to my question about the what's happening with the gods thing.
She is in a tarry, just as I have been with Maglubiet.
Gosh, that guy's causing all kinds of
Oh, is
issues.
she against that thing that we just fought in that dark cave?
I don't know what you refer to.
What was her name?
Yeah, Shar.
It seemed like an
She
avatar.
knows
Held
actually,
a
on our deck.
void in her hand in a ball.
Shah has the ability
Dark dreaming
to
thing.
interact with the deep shadow. Yes.
Yeah, we were there too.
Where?
That
Why
must-
doesn't Selune help the Raven Queen? And together they pow pow!
Selune is helping the Raven Queen.
Oh, and they're still not pow powing?
Shah is the twin of Selune, the evil eclipse to the moonlight of Selune.
It is.
The Raven Queen assists the souls to their place of eternal destination. In fact, my own Hovak has not reached my rest here because of this convergence.
Hmm.
It is what has made his body a vessel.
So, is it making other people's bodies a vessel?
Well, only if they're ritually prepared to be such, as this cult was trying to do.
Any other information on this cult? Yeah.
As I said, my view and perspective is limited. There are others who watch. You have made the acquaintance of Loremaster Zim, I believe, Hull told me.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. He gave me these cool boots.
Yes, the members of the chamber are more knowledgeable of
The members of the chamber?
interplanar workings of things.
Is the chamber and the Iron Throne the same thing?
No.
Oh. I thought he was a part of the Iron Throne. What's the chamber then?
Oh, the chamber is very difficult to describe.
Okay. I'm satisfied with that answer.
I love you so much.
That's what Sammy's on, remember?
No, not Sammy. Solanam. He's the Iron Throne, not the chamber.
No, he's on chamber, not Iron Throne.
Solanam is a member of the chamber.
Oh, I mixed those two
Trust
things
me,
up.
I know.
So I know your vision there was limited, but you mentioned that he was captured by a cult and they sought to use his body as a vessel for what precisely?
I don't know. But I fear. She looks up at the
Oh, the
sky.
Chamber of Watchers.
Yeah.
She
I just
she looks up
confused
at the
them in my brain.
sky and then kind of back at you. Fear that your presence here draws to an end.
Do you have any cool keys?
She looks at her specifically, or
No, at
all
the,
of us?
just at the sky,
Oh,
and then
okay.
back at you.
Dude, he's about to kill us.
I was gonna say, like, why is she being? Why
She-
is she the cause of us
She
leaving?
says, She looks at you specifically, Ray, and then the rest of you. I do have a. What do they call them? A token, a
boon?
a boon, a keepsake,
a moat.
A souvenir.
a
Loot.
souvenir that I wish
Loot.
Level
to
to loot?
bestow upon you.
We love
Knick-Knack,
loot
Knick-Knack
in
holds
Midgard.
out his hands as high as he can, but obviously are still right below hers.
She looks at you, Hugo, and she says, I don't like your new hairstyle.
Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about that.
What is it?
We
What
didn't
is
have
it
any
now?
time. I'm gonna shave him
It's
soon.
a mullet.
He's got a mullet!
no.
That's ugly.
I didn't.
I mean,
really.
that's pretty fitting, you know.
What
Business
is-
up front and the party in the back.
What has happened?
Oh, I'll explain everything in 2 seconds.
She
But we're about to disappear.
she brushes your hand, and then Can it be a Hulk Hogan
U-shaped
mullet, please?
Yes.
and then she rests her hand on your shoulder for a moment, and she says, "Are you in there at all, Hovac?" And there is a flash of memory, Helgi, within you
Aww.
as
She misses him.
So this is what I
as
meant by side
you begin to piece together fragments of Hovac's capture.
Mm.
She then moves to Celine. Then she pauses with you and she says, Ilmater is with you. Don't forget that. She continues to Ray.
Who cares about Ilmater?
Yeah.
She says, stay true and strong to Anam. And to Knick-Knack.
There's nothing in my hand, Knick-Knack.
That's not good. I don't like it.
And to Knick-Knack, she looks at you and she says, your assignment is almost done.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh.
Times change. And seasons come and go, sometimes more quickly than we expect.
It's like it hits the heart.
That's Austin crying.
And then to Hashin, who just bows. He puts his one hand out and the one hand on his heart, and he bows. And as you step back, each of you feel a wave of power wash over you. You are now all level 8.
Yes!
And long rested.
and long rested.
Oh, thank you for having that.
Additionally, she looks to you and she says,
I give you a choice.
Mm.
Well, multiple choices.
C.
C.
Oh, you guys! You are so in sync! What the heck?
There's only an A or a B, and then a sub A or B.
Oh, homework been like.
Option 1. I can give you a minor boon, which every single one of you will possess. Or I can give one of you a major boon.
Oh, I'll take that.
You're leaving.
Nothing.
Here's my idea.
In character.
I presume you'd like to know your choices.
Yeah.
The minor boons are as follows. 1. The boon of life, for from it you will feel my touch every day you wake. My invigorating
Knick-knack goes like
touch.
this. Knick-knack, no touch zone. No touch zone.
Figuratively.
Oh.
knick-knack.
mechanically, the boon of life will give you 5 temporary hit points when you wake every day from a long rest.
Wow.
And any
Wow.
other temporary hit points that you get stack on top of that 5 if you still have them. It does not replace.
Ooh.
Alternatively, you can receive the boon of my buka.
Mechanically, you all receive the Fury of the Small feature, which is once per day.
Yep.
You can add a damage amount equal to your level to any attack, to any creature larger than you.
I like that. It has to be larger to us then?
Equal to or larger, which is basically.
Well, for me, that's everybody.
So as your level goes up, the strength of that goes up.
That's
Ultimately
cool.
to level 20. I am also, for the sake of this boon, going to count your sub-levels. So,
So 9,
Oh!
we would all
so
be
you
9
all
except for
would
her.
be at level 9 right now.
I like
The
that
major boons that one of you may select.
Yeah, I mean, we all agree.
The boon of transcendent endurance.
I already have that one.
Mechanically, you will receive the relentless endurance trait of half-orcs. If you are reduced to 0 hit points, you instead have 1.
Ooh.
Used
Ooh.
once per day, once
Do you
for
have
long
to
rest.
attune to it?
Nope, it's just a characteristic you receive.
So that's a built-in death ward, essentially?
Mhm.
That's so dope.
Yep.
That's a 4th level spell.
Be helpful for you.
Alternatively,
Yeah!
you can receive the boon of transcendent focus.
Mechanically, you pick one spell, and that spell is no longer concentration.
Oh, this is so difficult!
That one is...
My vote's for the Fury of the Small. I like that one the best. But you know me, I like to hit things harder. So
I can see Steve's mind going through the
All through the
possibilities
list.
with transcendent focus.
That's the one we need to take.
Yeah,
It's-
but
No doubt
who?
about
But
it.
it's only one person.
I know, it's got to be the wizard.
The wizard.
Or no.
Or the artificer.
No, not the sorcerer.
we're not wasting anything on
I'm
you,
also
Austin.
a wizard.
So I will give you.
Forecaster, some sort of-
You guys out of character can have a conversation as to what,
Obviously,
what
I
you
don't.
want to choose.
I don't need a major boon if you want to go.
What
that way.
concentration spells do you have?
I mean, banishment, haste, shadow blade, greater invisibility.
Jeez, my dude.
Oh, geez, banishment is just instant
Yeah,
sayonara.
right. Or I mean, even the fact that I could haste somebody and I wouldn't have to concentrate and do about my rest of my.
Guys, fairy fire.
True.
So you wouldn't even have to wait the 10 minutes for banishment. It's just if it hits, it hits, and he's gone.
It
Also,
would
this.
still take a
It'd
minute.
still take a minute.
Okay.
I just wouldn't. I could continue
Right,
on my way
okay.
and
The-
keep going,
No matter what.
He would
it
have
be
to get
done.
knocked out in order
Yeah.
for
which
the...
is almost impossible for me.
Challenge me.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
That haste means you wouldn't.
Right. I could.
You wouldn't get exhaustion in the middle of a
wouldn't-
fight, unless you purposefully. Well, I guess. You
Well,
could.
it's not
It would
tied
have
to.
to last
It's
more
not
than a
tied
minute.
to losing. Well, I guess actually that would.
Because I wouldn't be concentrating, so I wouldn't actually lose it.
How would you drop haste
Wait,
without
do
it
you have
being
haste?
concentration then?
Do you have haste?
I didn't take it because he took it, but I can.
She could twin haste, and that would be 2 non-concentrations.
Oh, will that have the effect though if we dropped it of having
Although
the?
I could cast this.
But it's not dropping if it's not concentration.
All right, let's
Yeah.
let's
So it would
ask
never
the
be
cr-
dropped.
ask- let's ask the audience,
Also, enlarge, reduce. Ray could be huge.
and we
Oh,
don't.
and I wouldn't have to worry about that, and I could focus on bless and have to not sacrifice between the concentrations, so I could stack. You guys, I could
All I'm
stack.
saying is I can
I
be
could
greater
stack.
invisibility and then can do anything and cast any spell and I won't lose it anymore.
So can I, but I can also distance it so it's not touched anymore.
It wouldn't take away. Oh yeah, because greater
I
invisibility.
wouldn't have to concentrate, so I could cast now another concentration spell and still be invisible.
Because greater you can do.
Which would
actions
mean
and
that
still be
then the
invisible.
chances of me ever losing anything would be darn near impossible because I'd be invisible. It'd be, you'd have to have
You
true sight
guys-
to even see me. Which he'll just will all the time anyway. What does it matter?
Oh guys,
I could do that for you though,
guidance?
but I could also do that at distance for everyone.
We need to buff the casters as much as possible because
If-
Matt
if-
hates casters.
If I'm splitting, if I no longer have to concentrate, I can stack bless. I can stack emboldening bond, so everybody would have a 2d4 that they're adding then instead of a d4, and then I could focus on the other buffs.
Do
and
they have
then
to
not
pick
do
one
that.
spell, and that's
Forever?
Forever the one spell.
Yeah, just one
Okay.
spell.
Can you imagine a warlock?
It's not
who
like they
didn't
can
have
pick
to
it each
concentrate on hex?
day. It's not like each day they can pick that spell that
No,
they want
because
to
I didn't
concentrate.
think about
It's supposed to be that spell is your.
bread and
You
butter.
just know it. You
Okay,
have
Oh, it's
transcend.
one spell.
You have transcendence focus
Yeah.
for that spell.
so it's one
that-
caster, one
Oh,
spell.
I was thinking they could switch what the spell
I don't know.
was
Does
every
Jake have any
time.
spells?
Maybe if you use it enough, I'll let that happen. Jake does have spells,
wait,
But nothing worth.
wait.
Okay.
Are you wording this properly? Does this mean he can cast haste on himself and haste on me and haste
Absolutely.
on all of us?
It'd be one spell, right? It would be
Without
concentrate.
unless you
I
have
could
spell
just keep
slots.
going.
I could
haste,
twin it.
but I could haste everyone.
It's just
Yeah, I know.
you're still using the spell slots.
Right. I got
So
plenty
it'd
of
be
them.
5 spells.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to take it away from you. I'm just saying, for resources, I could twin that, and then you could still keep all your spell slots that you would otherwise be spending it, refreshing it, or applying it to everyone. If you want it, that's totally cool with me. I'm just trying to think of what the best way mechanically this is going to help everyone.
Badger says twin greater invisibility.
We're dying.
Slowly.
You can learn greater invisibility.
Well,
I
too,
do
think.
know it
we all
already.
knew Badger was going to pick her to get the boon, so his vote doesn't really count. And we
Listen,
knew PSK
I-
was going to vote for the goblin ability, of course.
I like the small animal one.
Fury of the Small.
The
I like
Fury
that
spell.
one.
That's the PSK one.
Twin haste without any potential fear of drawback, though, is...
Because that's plus 10 damage
For
once a day, but that can make or break it sometimes.
Yeah, but he can adjust the HP of whatever we're fighting literally in 2 seconds.
I mean,
All right, so let's.
Yeah.
I have a vote for the wizard to have it,
I'm going to abstain.
and it's going to be the.
I was gonna abstain.
It's
since
going to
I'm
be
leaving.
the. I want it to be the obviously not concentration thing. So
Terran Wanderer says
That's one
buff
vote.
everyone. He votes for a minor, apparently.
okay.
PSK says Fury of the Small.
which is
That's a
above.
minor.
Yeah.
Badger says greater focus.
Wizard would be clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rip Artist also says Fury of the Small.
Where's Jake at?
Yeah.
I
Guys,
feel like he should be here.
it's
for
once.
This.
It's once
I mean-
a day. You do an extra.
Yeah, but that's an extra 60 damage on one person.
That's
we
it's
use
somebody's
it.
one. That's like one extra.
but that's
round
only
for
also
me.
if you hit too. I could see
Fury-
the value of
just-
I could see the value of the concentration. I'm just not a caster, so I
Alright.
don't.
But it's not...
Fury of
It's
the
not
small.
60 points all at once. It has that
One.
assumes that we'd all be in reach of whatever we're doing, making
You'd have
attacks.
to hit it.
Fury
I
of the
know.
small is a race trait. It's like. It's okay.
Yeah,
but
I think-
like, it's not.
If
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna
they
vote,
don't-
it would be for the concentration.
That's fine.
But that would be me.
who it goes to or what spell.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
I
up
would
to you
vote for the
guys, though.
concentration one. I just won't vote for who it goes to.
Neither will I then. I'm fine with whoever
Well,
it
then
goes
you
to.
two would have
It
to
Okay,
doesn't
then
bother
it
me.
goes. Then it clearly goes to the Eldritch Knight, the
Yeah,
next
right.
caster who's not. Okay, I changed
Yeah.
my vote to me.
The artifice or the artificer.
They're not voting. You're not voting. Would you like to vote for me?
I mean,
I've got Skittles
whoever
gummies.
can make the best case. I am not a caster. I will never play a caster, so I don't really know much about
It makes
the
sense to
mechanics.
All right,
go
so
to
I'll
the
be the
wizard.
only one voting, and I
makes-
vote for myself.
Sure,
Excellent.
Steve gets
Great
it.
job,
Sold.
Who can make the best use case
I was
of a
also.
concentration spell that's free, not
That's-
concentrating?
yeah,
I was also
With their
thinking-
mechanical features.
I like the haste idea. I understand the twinning and healing idea, so
I was also thinking because warlocks don't have a lot of spells, not having to concentrate on hex might be useful for the warlock.
Oh, for Hashim.
Most certainly would be great for him. But
does he have any concentrating besides?
he does have Hexblade's curse, but
Well, he
I
doesn't-
really forget what hex
He's
does.
usually in range though.
I never
Like,
remember.
Extra damage.
The
per hit.
thing with Adam is
Per day?
Adam's a wizard,
hit,
but
yeah.
he's usually up really close in melee fighting zone.
Now he's
So he
here,
does
we're gonna have to
take
restart
damage.
this whole
so
argument.
him rolling a concentration like that happens more than.
Although, to be honest,
It's
if-
like
I mean,
impossible
it, for me, it's not the concentration as far as failing. It's the fact that I can cast
Cast
other
other
spells.
spells.
Gotcha.
Right. That's
because
a huge
it's
thing.
very
For
unless
any,
Matt wants to be really, a
oh,
much a
because you
jerk.
have that
I-
shield
I-
thing. Yeah.
it's very tough for me to lose concentration.
well, that's but for
He's got to hit me with literally like 40 plus damage for me
You're
to
singing
even
that as a
attempt
solo
to lose
shit.
it. Can happen. It has
Get
happened.
higher in
That's your
level.
punishment.
it can
anyway.
happen.
More common. So
I mean,
I was joking about me, although it would be great. But I'm
I'll say
still voting
this.
the wizard.
if the chat really likes the idea of Fury of the Small,
They can purchase 'em.
I'd certainly allow them to purchase that minor boon for the party.
Jake, you have
for
to
me,
make a tiebreaker.
it's
for
a
us.
huge deal for a
Kikanuti is
caster
adapted.
not to have to concentrate and be able to be able to cast another concentration because it really handcuffs you
Yeah, I vote for the wizard then.
because when you're using
Sure.
it, that's
Oh, sounds like everyone decided with Adam.
I'm
so
fine with
So
Adam.
good.
the major boon. So,
But I'm gonna jump in front of
should have-
Cuckoo-
people
wizard
Elias
should
is
have
getting it.
the
Unless we had a-
Kikanudu.
Unless we had a
Kikanuti?
buffing cleric or whatever, or paladin, I mean.
Right.
or whatever class you are.
She's a cleric.
Cleric.
Is she?
Well, I'm
though?
trying to think of
Sorcerer.
what spells.
What do you
What spells would you concentrate
I
on?
wanted one of those things.
Great invisibility, haste. I think I have like a ton of them in here.
So, by way of reminder, because it's important for the chat to
Yeah.
be reminded.
take that.
You guys have 5,000 of 10,000 bits towards
Towards
a diamond.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
that
yeah.
written down.
Not to be used to save
A
any
donkey.
animals.
That is not in the clause.
There's 5,000 of 10,000 bits toward a diamond. Someone asked how much for Fury of the Small for the party. I don't have a amount in mind, per se.
One
but
bit done.
I think that obviously a
Approved.
minor boon for the party is
so.
is
It's
not
like,
insignificant.
It's like a 10. It's like raising somebody back from the dead. So
30,000.
I would put it right at that.
I
level.
would think that it's
10,000.
around. Yeah, I think that's probably fair.
That's doable.
I think you undershot it, but that's fine with me.
That's why I said it. But I made my case. So do you understand what's happening right now?
I have no effing clue.
Okay. So Kikanudu, Kukanidi,
Who's that?
the god we just saved.
I wasn't here for like 6 weeks, it feels like.
Yeah, I know.
You were here. The god we saved against Magubliat in the vase.
Not here for that.
You weren't
Yeah, you
here
missed
for
that
any
one.
of that fight.
Did
I
you watch
started-
it? Because you missed the best scene.
Yeah, huh?
Bad.
So what happens? Hugo's hair falls out, right?
There.
Hugo's hair, his mullet remains.
Oh damn.
So
Maybe you shouldn't get this.
Take the boon. The concentration.
He has
boon.
Hulk Hogan hair, by the way, right now. He has a
she's
skull.
giving us either a major boon where we don't have to concentrate.
Can I get the boon?
That I was
We
thinking
can,
that would
that's
be
what we-
useful for you.
Just me.
I
Yeah,
know,
no,
it would
there
be.
is.
What?
It is.
There
One
is-
per-
we-
it's only
One person gets a
One
major
person gets
boon,
it.
or we all
You
get
have
a
to
minor
convince
boon.
us
Yep.
that
If you have a reason
could
why
use
you
it for
would need a
Hex.
spell where you don't need to concentrate,
Or
a concentration
the Arms
spell
of
where you don't need to
Hadar,
concentrate on
or
it.
darkness, you wouldn't have to
Darkness
concentration
would be
on.
nice, but that only really helps me.
And me.
The more I think about it,
Is
it's
it a
like
concentration spell? Darkness?
twinning haste makes this so broken with no concentration. Twinning would make this so much
shouldn't
more
have it.
useful.
No, I know.
It's got to be
You
her
can have
or you.
you could twin that and bless.
I
at the
know.
same
I
time.
could twin that so that we could double that effect then, and double the advantages of that. Great invisibility. I wouldn't have to worry about having to prioritize the concentration. The twinning thing is what's like crazy about this. So it's awesome if you get it too, but like mechanically how it interacts, like I can now do this, basically apply this major boon to twice the amount of people it would normally go if it only goes to somebody who can only do it once, and then have to use a spell slot every time to apply
Actually, 4
it.
times the amount of people.
Yeah, actually. But again, I'm okay. I'm totally cool if you get it. That's totally fine with me. I'm just saying
Rock, paper,
mechanics
scissors.
of how it interacts.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Odds,
Let's go.
Adam, evens,
It really doesn't
Carissa?
matter.
Yeah, maybe it should be her because you need to cast your Shadow Blade. You need to do your Blade Song. That's turn 1, right?
Also, I just took
You don't have
Quicken.
time to cast Haste unless you prepared it beforehand.
I also just took Quicken for my meta magic instead of
It is her
Titan.
job to buff us, so yeah, it probably should be you. It's Kikanuti's
Now
choice.
she's gonna use it to like not do anything that we've just said and just buff herself.
I'm gonna twin healing word on myself for 10 rounds.
No concentration.
It's not even concentration. I just never use it. I'm just concentrating extra hard on
who's
healing.
getting what?
I vote for her as long as she hastes me every time.
I will haste you all the time,
Smart.
man.
Hey, that's good negotiation.
You should totally haste the fighter who already has a bunch of attacks.
I
as
will
well.
haste you and Nasheen every time.
Or
Oh,
Ray
great.
is a fighter. Ray is a fighter.
Oh yeah, you're fire now.
Ray
You're
is a
fire
fighter.
now. Sorry, I forgot you had that.
Well, I mean,
Also,
I could still only
she's
do 2
also
attacks,
just like
but
a
I do a lot of
freaking
attacks.
beast.
Giving
so.
Ray an extra attack would be wise.
Yes.
Well, also same thing with the guy that rolls 4d8 on every
Giving-
attack.
It's a whole nother attack, right?
So what
Yeah.
you're saying
A
is
whole
Nick
nother
gets
action.
nothing.
No, no,
And when I'm
gives me
shadow
another
blading,
it's not an
chance
attack,
to
it's
get
an
I
it.
vote for the goblin
So it
one.
would double my actions.
It also gives you an AC bump.
And
though,
then I
that's
could do
good.
another action. I could do 3
Wait,
actions.
so they're
in a
saying
turn.
Nick
Oh,
Nack.
I
I
forgot
think
you're a
it-
fighter too.
I think it specifically says though that
but it's only one attack.
It's
if
only
you,
one
yeah, it's
attack.
on
Yeah.
the on the
It's not
second
like
action.
in action.
You don't get your
multi-attack
multi-attack
action.
again.
It's only one.
Yeah.
That's
it's-
stupid.
Nick Nack gets
Yeah.
nothing.
Actually, it isn't.
Okay.
It's
But
really
your
stupid.
but your
Makes
movement
no
speed's
logical
doubled
sense.
too. So I don't know if that makes any sense for you, but
They
whatever
went for
features
Nick
you have.
Nack.
Yeah, that's strange.
All right, I'm good with that.
Great.
All right, so
Give it to
PSK is working on.
Thanks, Raccoon Trout.
Raccoon Trout?
Raccoon Trout.
Raccoon
Trout as well.
No, he said he thought Fury the Small, but the power of that major boom seems pretty strong.
It's super strong.
Yeah.
We're with you.
Do some good before.
Although
I
Nick
can-
Nack gets nothing, which is
We'll get something in the fight,
As it
hopefully,
should
though.
be.
It'll come our way.
well, will it though?
Who knows?
Terran Wander
We'll just always be
clearly
too far
is a
away.
DM in a different game.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh no, gosh! This is gonna make it even worse.
That's our game just attracts DMs. I don't know why this is happening.
Alrighty.
Okay, I think this. Then he makes a good point. I need to get this boon and the transcendent endurance. Can that one come from Ilmater, whose domain is endurance and all that? Let's just add that in next episode.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you got to do is go into a place where magic doesn't work the same.
That's a question.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that's the equal.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, as the power of Kikanuti washes over all of you, you feel
My hands are still
the
empty.
new level that has coursed through your being, as well as a small, almost tattoo, but it's more like a rune,
Ooh, I like runes.
that appears on your wrist. And it is the cornucopia symbol.
Wait.
Which she looks at you, Ray, and then at the rest of you, and she says, "You are all Buka now."
I was told I wasn't allowed to get any tattoos. My mom's gonna be furious.
Oh, it's not a tattoo, dear.
So that's the fury of the.
It's more permanent.
No.
It's a
Great.
it's a soul mark.
Yeah, it's like on your soul. You'll die. It'll still be with you.
So that's the Fury thing.
That's the Fury of the Small.
Yeah, because PSK just sent it
Yep.
through.
Wait, we all got Fury of the Small too.
You all have Fury of the
What
Small.
the hell?
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
your
PSK.
two
Awesome.
PSK.
Yeah.
That's all PSK.
You the man, you the man,
And
you the man.
to
I'm becoming more and more like a goblin every day.
Me and you both. I already speak it. So.
Oh, that's what can I be a little purple? That sounds fun.
You guys don't already assume that I
Can
have
you make
Fury
that
of the
happen?
Small?
I think she'd like to be purple too. If you could just
No,
maybe a little bit.
I have to earn that.
Well, you did. You just saved the god. I mean, you thunder fisted. I mean,
No.
You did. You thunder fisted the shit out of him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I saw it with my eyes.
I don't know what you're talking
Both
about.
of them.
I think he's being literal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You might want to watch this. Oh, I have prestidigitation.
Oh, thank you. It was really smelly.
All the flowers had like wilted.
she then turns to Celine. Is that who we decided this is going
Yep.
to?
Yep.
I guess.
I guess.
And she
First
says,
it gets all the good stuff.
Nay,
Actually, usually Adam does.
Ilmater is known for his
Until Carissa came.
endurance.
True.
You have
But
every
perhaps-
magical item.
Some
But we-
transcendent focus is in store for you. From me.
and
Aw.
she touches your forehead, and rather than your marking being on your wrist, it is you all see kind of appears like almost in her hairline, kind of like
your
I know, dude.
no, it's not on
I
her
look like
forehead.
a biker. Celine's gonna have like
Dragon tattoo.
teardrop tattoo.
Like Tyson.
That's an impregnable. I'm gonna eat your children.
I've never felt so focused in my life. Wait, why am I talking like this?
It's like on almost your temple,
Okay.
Yeah.
and it's covered by your hairline, but it is there as well as on your wrist. So you have the two marks of Kikanuti. She bows her head to you all, and she puts her hand over her heart, right hand, and takes a step back and recedes into the very large pot
Oh, if you see Meeks, tell him I said thank you.
as the light
He did.
swirls all about you, the greenish golden light of your hoppers and your necklaces, and whoosh, you are whisked away, your stomach's churning inside for a moment as reality orients itself around you, and you find yourself back inside of the humble abode of Mart, who is not present, but the rooms are as they were left when you were there. You're a jerk.
Mark's eating snacks right now.
Yeah, but you hear someone eating a bag of candy. And you are all together now with a moment to decompress and to, if you want to have any sort of role playing.
That was a really fun fight.
Yeah, fun's. I mean,
I kicked some booty.
literally.
You punch some booty.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did I miss something while I was bleeding out? Ray, what did you do?
Nothing.
What did Ray? Look at me.
Nothing.
Look at me.
I saw it.
What did you do?
Oh no, I didn't see it. I was dead.
She's like staring down at me. Did you do something awesome?
Yes.
Well, I want to hear about it.
Put the god in his place. Ha!
What did you put in his place?
Him.
And where in his place?
Oh, right in this place. Right there. Yeah, he's good.
Oh, I knew you were great from the first
Oh
moment
no, I
saw
did see
you.
it as I was bad guy.
Yes, Ray successfully clashed for your soul
Yeah, thanks for that.
and ripped
You are my second best friend. Very
your
close to my
soul
heart.
out of his
First,
colon and
I
put
get
it back into your out of Magugliet's colon and put it back into your body.
Oh, I was in the butthole.
Makes sense.
Dude, you were
I
getting
tiny. I keep.
you were getting swept away on a tide at Taco Bell.
It's a secret mission to invade and blow up from the inside.
That's called rape. Jeez.
Here's the line. Like, we crossed.
Yeah.
Is Mart nearby in front of us?
She is not present.
Wait, did we appear in her shack or in the area?
You're in her shack.
Are there bunnies on the ground?
Who's Mart?
Buttons?
Bunnies?
The
Bunnies.
tiefling.
No bunnies. The
Yeah.
bunnies
Oh, it's a girl.
are
It's Morthos'
several
sister. We just can't remember
several
that.
feet away.
Oh, I remembered it.
That is in their bunny pen.
Ray's gonna take out 10 gold and put it on the counter.
Okay.
Knick-Knack takes it.
She's gonna slap Nick Dead's hand. This is for Mart. She fed you.
Well, I saved her rabbit, so
This is for Mart.
she owes me.
Put it back.
Okay, fine. I put 5 back.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm trying to pay her and be nice
Why are we paying her?
because she fed us.
And she did open her home
Being
to
a
us.
host, that's kind of part of the job.
Yeah, but she said that food
Well,
was tight
I'm-
and that it was
I'm not
tight
denying
and-
that.
The food's tight. There's like 16,000 rabbits.
I'm not denying that she certainly fed you, but we did clear her garden of
I'm trying to
all
be
sorts of
nice.
destructiveness,
It's only 10 gold.
and I do not
No,
have
they're
any
5.
money.
You
I'm
miscounted.
sorry.
It was 5.
5 gold.
What I did learn that may be useful in us talking as a team, as opposed to this other conversation, might be that you all fight very well together.
Thank you.
I agree,
Actually,
Vex. Very well.
and at the same time,
That's a new thing
it
for
did
us.
seem
Hell
that utilizing your elements in this world was much simpler than I planned when I first started to cast the air spells that I was using.
That was pretty cool.
But it is
actually.
very much like the elements are right there to grab, as was discussed with the, what is it called? The 3 planes.
Convergence.
No,
I think
Confluence?
coalescence.
confluence.
Confluence.
Yes.
Confluence is one
Confluence,
of those
yes.
two words.
Yeah.
I will need to study this when we get to a town. I would like to learn more to grow
Yeah,
my knowledge and therefore my ability.
So the air. I keep doing your voice.
Oh man,
Yeah, yours.
don't do that.
No. Knick-Knack wants to know. Is it easy for you to do air spells here?
Yes.
Is it easier? Is it easy for him to do them still here? Okay.
Don't you trust the man's assessment?
No, I don't.
I think
He
I
just got
have
here and he doesn't know
only.
that. Oh no, it's the water. That's what it is.
Yep.
I have only not. Yes, I've only not reached for water currently.
Oh, you want some water?
It's not really here, Sadiq.
I can make some water.
Yeah,
Not
no.
worth it. That's a once in a lifetime per day event. We can't waste it.
That's true. It is a once in a lifetime per day.
I don't know. Knick-Knack doesn't know if you noticed that the water place is not here.
Have you ever been to Brass?
Air, earth, fire here, but
Small one.
I met you and this world in the cave.
Okay, so the closest town is not like a town we want to be caught in, per se.
They made me a slave.
Yeah,
Wait,
like,
I didn't like them.
like that.
Didn't you tell me we were getting writs to go back there?
Yeah,
This does not make sense to me.
Doesn't me either.
but you don't want to spend too much time, you know?
And why do we need writs anyways? What have you
because they'll
done?
arrest us and throw us into the...
Yes, what have you done?
Nothing.
Nothing, we exist.
I popped in and then they kidnapped me and made me a slave.
You see how you're not a genie, and she's not a genie, and I'm not, and you're not, and
No
Habibi's
genie.
an angel,
Yeah.
and he's not,
as far as you know.
because...
Oh, literally and figuratively.
Hold on. But we have a Kikanuti, and so the purple goblin is powerful here. And I will just walk right in, yes?
You could try.
No.
Goodbye.
Don't be a slave.
Would I know why we would need writs to get back in? Or you would know too. I mean,
I mean, we
Yeah.
all know.
Both
All
of
of
you.
you
if
know.
we've been in there.
Both of you
As much
are.
as I am the great fighter, I would rather not go back to the pits for, I think I still owe
Yeah,
a
that shit
year.
sucked, man. That was terrible.
It's like despair.
How do you do that all the time?
I was gonna say slave.
Well,
Hugo the champion, Hugo. So happy right now.
let's just say that when things are worth fighting for, you will fight.
I mean,
Like a girl worth fighting for?
Yes, you can think that.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I knew we'd make it.
Oh, speaking of worth fighting for, do you know that you have the same last name as another party member I was traveling with?
What's your last name?
It's Denmark, right? Denmark?
It is
What is your last name?
Demonar. But
Denmark! Yeah!
I mean, you know that country.
What about the country?
A Baltic country?
Moldova.
Little lady, you make me laugh.
Sorry, it was a really quick, and we were in the scary zone with the scary cave, and I was just really scared, and I saw all my friends, and they were all dead, and then I noticed something really weird. You guys have the same last name.
Hey, Ray, have you ever heard of a thesaurus?
No.
I'm going to get you on that.
Okay.
It won't be scary, I promise.
Oh, okay.
Well, wait.
That cave was scary.
Who did you know that had my name?
Actually, yes.
Well, remember when I told you about my friend Tiefling named Morthos? He had the same last name as you. It was Morthos, right?
You missed
Yeah.
a couple weeks.
You
buddy.
weren't here during the conversation.
Okay, I was just like, you definitely didn't have that last name.
Some stuff happened.
We were in the cave of something cave.
She got to see your
Wasn't the
secret.
Cave of Whispers.
Cave.
I was gonna
Morthos
say
was your
Whisper,
fear.
but it wasn't the Cave of Whispers.
Or the opposite of what you want.
Morthos's last name was Menar
Minar.
after
I'm pretty sure it's Denmark.
Denmark, after the paladin who took him in. And it was revealed that the paladin's last name wasn't Minar, it was actually Demonar. Yeah. But when the paladin went and did his thing,
Yep.
he changed it.
Close enough. It's
Well.
like the same thing.
We have
So she saw
Morthos.
Yeah.
I've never heard of him.
Oh, okay. We're pretty sure I met his sister.
What?
Yeah, Mart.
Like Mart, right there, Mart.
Yeah. I asked if
Mart's
she was a
not
paying
there.
person, though, like the person who died
Pointing
and
to
then
the
came
wall.
3 days ago, but she said she didn't know, so I just kind of gave up questioning. It was kind of boring. I wanted to whittle.
Hey, did anyone think it was weird in Mart's house that, like, everything was old and wooden except for a mirror?
No.
Okay. Oh, because I thought that was weird.
Okay.
Like, everything was hand-hewn except for this mirror.
Should we look at it?
Like,
I
do you
guess?
think it's something like it's a personal belonging she's had for a long time? Is what you're trying to say?
Either that, there's a story there. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's
Probably.
either an heirloom or someone gave it to her. It's just weird. It's out of place in the whole apartment or whatever you want to call it.
Well, did
She just likes to
House?
watch her
Krigor.
rabbit.
Krigor.
So did Kikanuti? No, Kikanuti did not bring us to the temple to save her. Hole did. How? Was it through the mirror?
Oh, they said through the chamber.
No, these things.
Oh, what things?
These
Oh,
things.
the necklaces. Remember I explained them?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
exact
yeah.
places.
Oh,
Yeah,
so we don't want to wear these all the time. then.
No,
we
it's
do.
probably good.
Yeah.
We just get taken to random places
Sometimes it's part of the fun.
during different seasons.
Yeah, but
Hey.
if we also about to die there,
Vacationing
then maybe we
and-
can escape.
How many times
Christmas time, perhaps we may be taken somewhere.
Yeah, we
Frost,
need Santa.
I would
Yeah.
never want to do that.
Well, if
Oh
you don't
no,
want
how
to,
risky!
Okay, I'll take.
Your journey is almost at an end.
Yeah, but I'll take.
That's what she said.
I know Mark's
Okay, does this happen often to
She
you?
did say that.
What?
You just disappear and get into battles for reasons that have no involvement of you?
Actually, pretty frequently, yeah.
Are we sure we want to hang out with her?
Your monger sent me for a reason.
We're here to save the world.
I tell you what, that whoremonger though, I don't know if you can trust him.
What are you laughing about?
I'm not having Chris's
You said
laughing.
whoremonger, right?
Well,
Celine's
in
very
some
serious.
areas, his name is Whoremonger.
The red light
Yormonger,
district.
Whoremonger, Jormonger,
John.
Velez,
Well,
Ouroboros.
I like the whoremonger.
Ooh, that sounds like
Big summer blowout.
Big summer blow up. Okay, so what are we?
I know Mark's
That
not
was Tom
here.
We're in
But
Mark's place.
is there?
in
We're
my-
next to the mirror that
What?
you're talking
Oh,
about.
yeah, it's me. It's like patina and shit, and like it doesn't match the rest of her stuff.
Is anything carved on it?
It is
I investigated it
ornate
once.
in its kind of the edging,
Mhm.
the frame of the mirror, if you will, but there's no specific.
It's a mirror to look into
Depictions.
another spot. And she's got the other spot. It's for her rabbits.
If I grab the mirror, does anything happen?
It is affixed to the wall.
And
I
then
can break it
instant-
and I
into
cast
glass.
No, no, no.
identify. Will I learn anything about it?
I did that.
You. I mean, it's certainly magical. Do you cast identify?
I could smash it, and
No,
then
no,
we can
no.
identify the
No,
pieces.
No, no,
I
no.
want to learn whether any spells are affecting it and what they are, and if it was created by a spell, I'll learn which spell created it. Yeah, I would like to.
You're gonna cast a spell?
Yeah.
I can do it as a ritual if you like.
I get mine back on short
I
rest.
already
Alright,
did that.
perfect.
Too.
So yeah, you cast identify, and you want to make sure I get this right. You detect some transmutation magic, as well as illusion magic, and a hint of evocation magic.
Hmm.
Where
Evocation.
is the... what's that spell called?
It's got almost all the magics.
Yes, it has a few.
It's got
It's like you can't decide whether you want to use
transmutation,
I can't.
Russian.
evocation.
Well,
Russian light.
hell.
It's almost.
None of our characters are speaking in full
And then how do I use
sentences.
it?
So it seems that it is, these magics are interacting with themselves. The spells cast to it are cast into it is a, it seems to be a, like, part major image and part part teleportation and part actually
Planar
I said
binding.
evocation, I'm sorry, I meant enchantment.
That makes more sense.
Yes, I misspoke.
It's a laser beam mirror.
It's a li-
Laser.
Freaking laser beam.
and part
We haven't said
yeah,
magma yet.
like planar shift and like different aspects of those things which allow it to peer through a paired mirror. It's unclear how many mirrors could be paired to it, but based off of what is described to you by Knick-Knack, at least one of them is paired in the bunny home.
It's like Bluetooth. It just goes phone disconnected. Another mirror
That
out
or
there.
a lot of people are spying on Mark.
And how do I use it?
Yes.
You need to know the magical words.
Open
Abracadabra!
So what are the magical words?
So each,
Do I not learn them?
you would need to discern that from the mirror that it's paired with.
Ah.
So the mirror that it's paired with
Okay.
has the magic word.
So what are this one's magic words then?
So this one doesn't have magic words. You need to utter the word
Facsimile.
of the mirror that it's paired with to bring that mirror
Okay,
up.
so like I've been saying, like it's weird, right? It doesn't fit. Everything else here is wooden and shitty.
I mean, she could have got it from the wizard guy.
The tower that he's trapped in, that he's hiring adventurers
Yeah,
to
but
go into.
you don't know how long she's been here, or he's been there. Or
My guess is she's been here for a very long time.
I don't know.
probably the same amount of time that Morthos was alive.
I know you're curious, but I think everybody accumulates some sort of object that's
Yeah,
interesting
I know,
for
but
them.
like you know,
Well, why don't you go ask her about
why
it,
don't
or
you
ask
just
him
go
about
ask?
it?
I did ask her, and she did this. Nothing. She gave a telltale sign that there's more to the story.
He's
and
got
she
a
didn't know what
point.
to say.
Well, then smash it.
Point.
No, I'm not going. Why would I break something? That's someone else's? That's like if I take your magical things and
Do you
snap
think
it
you can
to me.
walk through it?
I'm not gonna try.
You can't.
I'll try!
What if I-
Ray will
No.
try to walk.
No, you
no,
have
no.
to use the magic words.
Oh, where you see those at?
On the
Uh,
other
On
mirror.
the other side. Okay, I go
on
see
the
the other magic
destination.
Hmm?
words. I go look at the mirror. on
You
the-
go out to the bunny.
Yeah. and
Okay.
then,
You find Mart tending to the bunnies.
Oh,
out
hey,
there.
Mart. We're just investigating mirror.
Okay, I'm glad you're back.
Poke my head out. So what's weird about it? It doesn't fit your decor.
We will figure it out, or you can just tell us.
It's,
Okay.
It was always here. It was here when I arrived.
When did you arrive?
I explained that, didn't I?
Yeah,
It was
but-
like 4 weeks ago. I don't remember.
It was a couple hours ago.
Yeah, but my memory is shitty.
Time works different in our minds.
I don't really
Pretty
want
much.
to call to you over the distance.
Okay, I start crawling out.
Of the window.
Oh, all right.
Could have taken the door.
Wait, there's a door?
I guidance him as he's crawling out the window. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah. Again, Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
All right. No, Mart. It's just me and you, Mart.
And knick-knack?
Don't pay attention to him.
Hi. It's me. I'm not listening.
I asked about the last time, and you were like a little cagey with your response. So I was always here.
I've been here since I was small.
Like this many?
I don't really remember. I was in a bad place before.
Aren't we all?
The memory is fuzzy, and I don't try to recollect it. It's painful. There were two evil women that did things to me, magical things.
Oh.
They hurt me,
Oh.
and then I wasn't there anymore. I was here.
You just showed up,
I don't remember.
and the mirror was just there. And you just showed up.
The wizard,
Jeez.
yes, Greer, he put the mirror there so I could see the bunnies because they always made me happy.
He put the mirror there. So the mirror wasn't always here.
He showed me how to use it.
Okay, but so it wasn't always here.
Well, it was here when I was here. I don't know where it was before that.
Okay,
It's a special mirror.
yes. So,
It shows other things. I just don't know how to look at them. That was Greer did that.
because Greer couldn't, he can't make it to his tower, right?
Not right now. There
No.
were some elves that came, and then
Elves. What kind? Like highfalutin elves, or like
they were very cold and mean and dark skin.
what was he trying to say?
That they had dark skin,
Like me? Am I cold?
much darker than you.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm
you have
I'm a half elf.
a warm effect.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
You too.
Thank you. So they came, and then there was a bright light, and now this wall of energy keeps, well,
Oh,
Greer's soul outside.
so you actually remember that happened?
Yes, that was a while back.
5 years, 10 years.
I don't. Time is strange here.
Okay.
It's not like cycles, like, well, I'm told are in other places at least, and from books that I've read. It was not long after I arrived.
Okay.
I was young, and I learned enough from Greer how to tend to the bunnies, and there's provision for me, and I know how to access it, so I've kind of grown up more or less alone, but with Greer here too. Lorelei was nice,
Lorelei? Oh, yeah, that's right.
and then she was gone first, and then Greer not longer after.
Did those elves, the dark elves, did they ever leave, or did you see them go?
I'll be honest, I never have tried to go into the tower.
No,
Greer
that's smart.
told me not to, and
Don't do that.
he said it was not for me.
Okay.
And so I've never gone.
Okay. All right. That's enough questions about the mirrors. For now.
I'm happy to answer the questions if I can.
You know, I'd like you to think about working back through your past hurts It may unlock some important things you need to uncover in order to grow.
Okay.
We'll do that together, though. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You just keep tending to your flock.
I like my bunnies.
Yeah, keep doing it.
I will.
Definitely.
Okay.
Repress those memories. It's healthy.
Yeah.
Goodbye. He walks away.
She just looks at Knick-Knack.
Oh yeah, come here. Bend down. And I touch her forehead like this, and I look. Can I see any of her memories?
Are you casting a spell?
No.
Vulcan mind reading.
You focus really hard, and she looks at you expectantly. You don't see anything.
Oh, okay. I tried.
What did you try?
Oh, to bring out the repressed memories he was talking.
Oh.
Listen, and now I go like this. You seem very nice, and we like you. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Your rabbits are great and taste great. I mean, they're great.
I climb back in through the window back in.
There's a door just around.
All right. The mirror's been here for a while. Cheese put it in, and it can look into other directions, and then he got zapped away when some dark elves kind of made the flash at the tower.
Yes.
Yeah, we should go talk to him because we were supposed to go to the tower.
Yeah, but he can't come close to the tower.
No, that's I said we go talk to him,
Okay.
and then we go to
Okay.
tower.
All right.
Hugo, as you are standing there and looking at the mirror, there's a voice in your head that says,
Zombie. I knew it'd come up. In your head. It's in your head. Zombie. In the court of C.
yes, I think my son was practicing that.
There's some cranberries over there.
There are some cranberries. Voice in your head that says, make use of that mirror.
Are you okay?
Did any of you hear that?
Hear what?
The hell are you talking about?
I didn't hear
Yeah,
anything.
I heard it.
Alright, must have been nothing.
Are you alright? What did you hear?
Well, usually when you hear voices in your head, it's not nothing.
What did you hear, Hugo?
And he kind of like grabs the mirror and kind of like looks behind or tries to
It's
like
affixed to the
fixed
wall.
mirror,
Yeah.
Magically.
Delicious.
Acting weird.
Can I make an insight check on his
It could have
demeanor?
been me. I came barreling through the window.
Well, somebody, I swear, in my head, told me that we're going to get use out of this mirror.
I mean,
That's not good.
I'm getting use out of it now. I look great.
I think it means evilly.
Maybe. Why you have
Evilly.
those intentions?
Well, I don't know. I've just encountered a lot of evil, I guess.
Do they talk in your head often?
Did L'Oreal ever talk in my head? I don't.
I
Think Mariska did, didn't she? She said, "Help me."
Yeah, all you
Just Mariska,
as
right?
you think about people talking into your head, you hear
Not to mention it.
please help. Please help me.
What?
I'm not far gone.
Lies.
Just 98% gone. That's still 2% milk.
I guess never like evil people talked in my head. Although my one friend Morthos, he had this guy who talked so slowly in his head, and he was constantly like, "Oh, let me hear, listen to the voices in my head."
Killian
my
would
God.
talk,
I would say Killian
would
talked
talk
in
in
your
your
head.
head sometimes.
Oh, and Killian, he was fun. He talked in my head all the time.
We haven't heard names so far, I don't think, this campaign, have we?
If we had to bring the vase home, I was gonna try to contact him, but that was kind of taken care
Okay,
of
so
for
like,
us.
what's the plan here? Are we going
To the
in
tower!
To the tower?
Smash things!
All right.
I try to walk into the
Should
mirror.
we check in with Gruyere first? Before we go?
Okay.
Or?
Oh, probably.
I think that would be wise.
Yes.
It was his tower, he could at least give us some directions on...
And warn him about some voice wanting the mirror for their power.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Very much true.
Wasn't it like? Did it sound evil?
No, not. It just
Was it similar
sounded
to
like a voice, you know? You know when like you and I talk right now?
There it is.
Yeah, money.
There it is, everybody.
I like the drawl.
I like it so much.
Can we do a campaign where we're all Southern?
I would love that. I'm already almost there.
You don't. Don't make me.
That's Thursday night, Carissa.
Oh, yep. I mixed them up
Anyway.
now.
I just, it was in my head. It didn't sound evil. It didn't sound nice. It just sounded like a voice.
We heard it. I heard
Helgi
it
and Nick Nack, you both heard the same voice.
at the same time. Or,
No,
like-
no,
oh, okay.
in the midst of the
I was
battle.
gonna say, oh yeah, did it say something about like power in the last battle?
Power?
And then you felt like, yes.
Actually, come to think of it, I did get some extra strength in that battle, and something spoke in my head.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
too.
yeah. Then you grew the mullet.
I know.
Ray is
that-
immediately
How the
gonna.
hell do you forget this?
Ray's gonna grapple.
Sorry, but until
Wait,
this
yeah, you
mirror,
bald!
I didn't see the hair. I didn't see the luscious locks
Looks
flowing.
like Jake the Snake Robert hair.
Well, you know,
Ray's gonna
I've
grapple
never had
poor
this
Hugo.
feeling
I
before.
would have chosen
Ray- okay, what-
Razor Ramon if I were you.
Yeah, I'll be the bad guy.
What is Ray doing?
Ray's grappling Hugo.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
This is the evil hammer I was telling you about.
I jump on her back.
Well,
and
I heard
She's
Stop it!
pursuing, and she's gonna try to cut his mullet off.
Oh,
with
it's
her-
gone already.
I
King
cast
Beauty.
Misty Step.
And I'm just holding on the Ray. Stop it! You're spraying!
Ray's chasing after Hugo. Like it is a full.
Stop!
This was the evil hand lord I was telling you about
listen.
that corrupted my friend and killed the rest of my friends.
Young lady,
He needs to cut off that hair.
are you
done yet?
13? Are you 13
She
years
is
old? You are
very-
old enough to speak
I thought the
calmly.
mullet was gone.
I am not old enough to speak calmly. Ray's gonna rage, and she is dashing after Hugo. Let me chop off your hair! What did you do? For real!
Hugo's here. Chop off your head and just starts panicking.
Are you?
I cast sanctuary.
What are you
Ray's
doing,
chasing
Hugo?
him, dagger like spear up.
Please not mark off the
Oh, yeah.
sanctuary
This is
spell.
worth
Nick
it.
Nack takes the other 5 gold that's on the
If
table.
she's
We are.
he does.
Please mark off your Misty Step spell.
oh, you're
Sorry.
killing me here.
You guys are eating into your resources without even going into my dungeon.
Oh.
I love it.
You're
Take a long rest.
We're going tomorrow.
These bows aren't going anywhere.
We're gonna solve the mystery of the mirror tonight, chat.
Hugo will
please.
cast greater invisibility.
Oh.
Gosh.
And then take 5 step 5 feet
All
to
right,
the right.
Ray. You can try to grapple him with disadvantage.
Wait, she has to pass my sanctuary check though. We're counting that.
Gonna make me burn a freaking 4th level spell.
I feel like this is how Ray
Badger. It is Badger. It's all your fault,
You're
Badger.
doing great. I love it.
I have no
Make
advantage
a
to
wisdom
this thing.
saving throw, please.
I have
Please
to make
stop! Don't hurt Hugo!
This is gonna be rough right now.
Vex, you can kill Vex, it's okay!
15.
Fail. So you actually have to either choose a new target or you,
You
lose the
grapple Hashin instead to throw him off of you.
Beating me!
Ah!
Hugo!
Oh, you're so strong!
Let me chop off your hair!
Ah, she said hair, not head!
What is happening here?
This!
Hugo, you have your 4th level spell left back.
Oh my goodness.
Badger making things all right.
Oh my child.
Not good.
Well, this campaign's over. It's already up. We can't win.
Oh
You hear a voice in your head, Hugo, that says, "Oh, sugar."
Oh, no.
no!
The voice just called me sugar.
Do I hear where that noise is?
You do.
Can I try to make like a survival track?
Yes,
to-
please.
She still has to pass a wisdom saving throw. She misses it.
14.
It's enough. You can make another attack. With-
Disadvantage?
First, roll your wisdom,
wisdom.
with advantage.
With advantage.
What is happening?
I'm trying to chop off his hair!
We're in this, like,
Crit! Oh!
You can make a grapple, you can try to utilize acrobatics
I almost
or
got the-
athletics
took the
to
grappling
oppose.
feat too.
That's my next character. You can't do that.
Okay.
Roll high.
For athletics.
Athletics, yep.
Dude, she's got like a plus 8,000 on everything.
26.
26.
Okay.
Good job.
She
She
is
wins, right?
She
She
grapples.
wins because she is initiating. So you are grappled. You have an invisible Hugo
Oh gosh.
in your hands, and you're gonna try to shave his head within his invisible body.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
You shouldn't have turned invisible.
Come back! Come back! She needs to see the target.
She's gonna she'll try
You're
to.
grappled, Hugo. Do you maintain concentration on your spell?
Oh, you're killing me.
I've heard of a circumcision that went this way. It was not pretty.
I'm pretty sure this is his nose.
That's what you think.
All right. Evens. We're casting Misty Step.
Oh my gosh.
What does that mean if it goes out?
It means he's out of the grapple.
Casting Misty Step.
All of a sudden, you hear a as he misty steps away and is no longer in your grasp.
Right. Hey! Calm emotions! Knock it off!
Do you actually calm emotions?
I don't have it! I'm
Doesn't
telling you
have
to
it.
calm the hell down!
I thought you took a subclass.
No! 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 Never again! I will never again play a bard! Not with this group!
How can I calm down when the god who killed all of my friends is now in his hair?
Time out! First of all, it was...
I will not be calm!
It's
And she's gonna try to chase
wanna
after
roll
him
a
Roll
again.
a survival.
I want to persuade her!
Roll.
It was a female, not the guy! You're wrong! Technically! Think about it!
God.
Oh, okay. I thought you said guy.
No, I said God.
Okay, Sadika,
Are we still yelling?
calm down.
I will not calm down!
What are you gonna do, huh?
Shave his head!
And then what?
Beat some sense into him!
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna punch him really hard!
Yeah, you edited that to be more violent.
Let's follow this to the natural conclusion.
And then punch him again!
He's
She
not
is.
the...
You're trying to reason with a raging.
I am. I'm
13-year-old who's just got her friend.
Do you like
And
magic?
Hugo's just over here doing this, but nobody can see, like...
Like, listen.
Survival check again?
You feel your hair, and it is quite thick and lush, and you hear a voice. Oh, baby, it's beautiful.
Oh, it gives me literal chills.
I rolled a quick
literal
fail on my
chills.
survival.
Ray, just...
Don't know where he is.
I start
Stop.
throwing rocks to see in all directions.
We are
to
in
see.
someone's house!
No, I start. No, the mirror. Are we outside?
No!
The mirror. Oh, no. I start throwing my wood shavings to see if it hits anyone.
Oh,
so he goes, ow, my eyes.
She, LeBron James.
Yes. Yup.
Just all over.
I'm trying. I'm going in all. You're gonna have to roll
Alright.
a persuasion against me. Sorry.
Listen, follow these to the natural conclusion, okay?
No.
What are you...
I will not follow logic.
Why?
She's gonna start
She's raging,
randomly
I understand.
pushing and walking in all directions.
Hugo, have you gone outside at this point?
I thought Jake was asking.
Dude, he's not
You-
here
okay.
anymore.
You're still in there somewhere. What are you? So you're watching Ray freak out over all this.
Polo.
As she screams to Lo, Lorraine, let him be! I will not allow this! As she's trying to push in all
You hear a
directions, trying
voice.
to find
You hear a
him.
voice in your head. You already have. That was not a helpless Marish.
Yeah, I got that. Do I find him in my random pursuits?
Roll a
He's rolled under the table.
roll a survival check.
Meanwhile, Hugo is actually trying to tiptoe next to Saeed.
If she says
Asheen?
Marco,
Yeah,
is he
Asheen, sorry.
compelled to
That's what I
say
meant.
Polo?
Is he compelled to say follow?
Can she
What'd you
cast
roll?
Marco?
10.
I cast
Nothing.
dancing lights to try to distract her.
I will not be distracted. Single focus.
I put them in front of your eyes.
That's why I rolled a 10. Get these away from
No,
me! I
no,
can't see!
not until you freaking listen!
I will not listen!
You're just being petulant now.
Get Hugo here!
She's a
In
child.
my sight!
Hugo's not here. Why would he listen to you in this state?
Why would he accept the hair god that I warned all of you guys about?
What's done is done!
It is not
Can't
done!
undo it!
It will, because if we don't undo it, they're gonna kill you!
That's
Hugo,
fine!
Hugo, roll an insight check.
Please roll high.
16.
Ray is
She's on the brink of tears.
she
Aw.
is it's not rage, anger. It is a deep sense of hurt, pain, sadness, and a desire to protect that she is flipping out, and she is completely 100% sincere.
So Hugo will tiptoe behind Hashim and kind of whisper, "I'm a little scared."
Ray,
As
listen to
Ray
me.
says, she's gonna kill you! She's gonna just kind of collapse almost helplessly on the floor with her head in her hands. On the verge of
Glowing balls of light still in your eyes.
I'm not crying!
Ray,
Ray, it's all right, love.
I can't lose you guys again!
Listen to me. We're not going anywhere, but you have to tell us what's going on and what's wrong.
I told you guys what's going on. I told you that an evil person is following us around, and she took over Marishka's body, and then Marishka killed all my friends, and now you guys accepted her!
Oh, no.
That is a betrayal on its own!
calm down, okay?
Nobody accepted
Only
anything.
he accepted.
Okay.
Not all of us.
Hashim.
He goes, as he was.
Listen, we need to
Listen,
fight
Ray.
this. We need to shave his head, and he needs to
Oh, he-
cast it all off,
Time
and he
out.
needs like some healing from some gods
So
or whatever.
shaving the hair will actually cast it off?
No, but it will help.
It won't.
It will help in my mind.
So did he
In his mind.
did he make a pact?
different.
Probably.
Okay, so shaving your hair is not how you break a pact.
It is for Nom.
You shaved your hair.
Well, you have to keep it nice.
Oh,
If it's
okay.
messy, then you break the pact.
Are you still with the knot then?
Oh, absolutely.
But
My
you-
hair is immaculate, just short. It's immaculate. How does she know this word?
Can
Right,
Hugo
listen.
attempt to shave his own hair?
Yes, he can. You certainly have the weaponry to do
Listen.
so.
He will attempt to shave his own hair since he's used to, this beautiful haircut anyway.
Right? I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
I
So
know
it
Hugo. Look,
does.
I've known
16.
Hugo for years,
16.
right?
I am a
He will listen to
real
reason if you talk to him. He probably doesn't know what's happening right now.
Lights of every man.
You
Starts coming in the back.
are able to shave the hair, and as the last lock is cut away, you watch as it just dissolves into nothing, and you hear the voice again say, "Oh, sweetheart, I'll be back."
You sound like the evil king from Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh,
yeah. Mr.
yeah.
Candyman or whatever. I don't know his
he's-
name. He was
So I know that
was.
I know the spell doesn't work this way, but in my head we're
Turbo.
Alice in Wonderland
Yes.
land here. So like the cat, like I'm just gonna appear my head.
No.
I cut the hair.
See, look, I told you he'd listen to reason. Why don't we talk to him
see?
calmly?
Sometimes punching things hard
Young lady.
isn't the solution.
I feel like
There's
it's always
nothing
this-
nothing to be concerned about. I
No.
cut my own hair.
None. It's not like he made the pact and the magic is still good.
Well, you should probably get cleansed by
Well,
a god or something. But
No.
yeah, as long as you know it's evil and you won't accept any of their help again, because she is really, really evil. And it's like, after I defeat the storm, I'm gonna defeat her, and I'm gonna like pop off, and her insides are gonna be out, and then I'm gonna stuff her arm and down her mouth. And
I
Young
agree.
one,
I
young
will
one.
I will pray a blessing over him, and I will keep an eye on
Well,
all of us.
I'm
To
a
make
little.
sure-
I had a lot of cursed friends, and I don't
We
want
were-
to go through that again.
We were in the heat of battle,
Hmm.
and how.
That's not the time to accept power, though.
But it helped. And how do you know that the power I received was from this
Yeah, I mean,
I think
creature that you talked about?
he's not a bad guy. Every warlock I know is a terrible person. He's not a bad guy. He can't be
You're
a
a
warlock.
warlock.
No, I'm not a
I
warlock. I'm
have-
probably a sorcerer or something.
Oh.
I'm very confused about your world.
Oh, no,
I come
I
from
told you
a
you
world
warlock.
where there
I'm not
is
No,
a ridiculously large dragon wrapped around the world, controlling whatever the hell it wants.
Yeah, whoremonger.
And your gods put hair and talk on people's heads and talk in
She's
their heads
evil.
when no one can hear. She is easily refused. I did so. She
yeah,
attempted
yeah.
to take
I
me,
did sometimes.
She's
and
not.
I refused.
I mean,
She's sneaky. Because when you need it most, she's going to offer power, but it's a power that corrupts. And it's going to take away your humanity, and then you're going to end up killing us all!
but how do you know that this woman you say she helped us in this battle? How do you know she is evil?
It always comes with a price, and because she took over Marishka's
But
body.
wait, don't you serve a god that gives you power to help save the world?
Anam is different than Loreel. Loreel is a sorcerer who's working
How do I know that Anam did not give me this power to protect you?
because he wouldn't
That's a
have
good
made her,
point.
he wouldn't have made your hair grow, and now I just heard her in my voice saying that she'll.
I can't help it that you were jealous of my beautiful locks.
Oh,
Probably
It
not
is
the
not-
argument to go with here.
Yeah,
Not that one.
Hugo-
Back away from that.
my hair is immaculate, and it'll always be. Even now it's short. I do miss my pigtails. But I can't honor Loreel. I know Loreel is evil because she tried the same thing where she snuck and she wormed her way in, and we thought she was harmless at first, but she's like a cancer that will slowly take over your entire body and consume you from the inside out.
All I wanted was to roleplay getting my hair back after a fireball trap, and then I killed everybody.
She wormed her way in!
Wait, is she a worm?
It's precisely how it happened.
Maybe.
It is.
I never met her in person.
Okay, alright. So what if we say, like, hypothetically,
Never accept her help.
understood, except for the one time maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
But going
We most
forward,
definitely did.
We won't go any further, right? Otherwise, then you're a warlock and you're probably a bad guy.
she does make a good point, Hugo.
Promise never, ever, ever, pinky promise, and then we have to kiss and like spit, like I saw in my best friend and I did it once. And
I'm
it was like an
sorry, young
unbreaking
one,
promise.
I don't think. Did
Yeah,
you
we
say
did.
kiss? That seems
Like you kiss your
wrong
hand,
on like
like-
all sorts of levels. You're what, 12?
Like you link pinkies and then
Hugo!
you kiss your fist.
It's a little
Ah.
kid promise.
You must be
Duh.
a warlock. I've never seen your book, your wizard book.
It's salty.
Wait, time.
Well,
That
Is
was
he a
JP.
warlock?
No, you're a warlock.
No, I
Oh.
have to be.
No, I told you, you're a warlock.
No, I'm
I've
not
seen
bad.
the
No,
spells you
I
cast.
didn't say you were bad. You were
Every
a warlock.
warlock is bad.
No.
Oh, Selena's a biggest. You
Either.
only therapy.
Well, there are those that sing in Midgard, and they are
it's right here. See?
wizard.
Does he actually do that?
He's a wizard. I saw.
He kind of out of a sleeve that he has tucked kind of in his overcoat. I don't. However you're currently
Pulls it out of his
dressed,
ribs.
Yes.
you kind of pull it out, show it, tuck it back in. It is not. It is obscured from view most of the time.
Okay, so we go into the tower.
This appeared in my back pocket just last session,
Same. I got one like that.
and there are magical words in here. We can share.
I.
Yes.
Yeah,
As long as you promise.
I pull one out
See?
too, but it's like this big.
We can
It's
have
like
power without giving into the temptation she has mentioned.
Yes.
Maybe
It's
we
really
can
evil.
use each other, lean on each
Can-
other.
Can you cast spells too?
Yes, you did not
didn't
see
see,
the
the wind
movement
thing he
of the
did.
elements. That
Steve,
is what I have a grasp
plus
upon.
1 to your progression.
Well, I mean, I thought you just
I was eating
had
an
a way
apple
with
this whole time.
moving the air around you.
Rangers
I'm doing
grapple
ranger
things.
Petting a rabbit.
My people have been blessed.
No, carry on.
My people have
You know?
blessed
down
by
to the
my
tree.
God, by the Creator, and He gives us, as well as our ancestry, control over the magical forces, the ley lines that can grasp the elements. And so, yes, magic is natural to me.
You like mine?
I saw
We can
you
share.
as
Yeah.
well.
See, look.
And I pull mine out, and it's like miniature.
But that looks like mathematics, not.
Oh,
It's
wrong.
mathemagics.
Wrong book. Sorry. Here you go. Oh, this
That's
one.
awesome.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Can I try and sense
What
if
were you
there's any
saying?
lingering divine energy or something active on Hugo?
You got the book, huh? Yeah, that's cool. I got
Yeah,
apple.
please.
I don't know what.
Here,
Would that be a
shoot it.
religion check?
Yes.
Guidance myself. Yes. All right. Ooh. All right. Bum. 23.
While you are familiar with many deities of many worlds because of the mishmash that the City of Brass is of planes, you've not really heard of a hair god before that Ray is raving on about. But you do know that there are beings of great power, of almost godlike power, which are some people refer to them as great old ones. Some people refer to them as demigods. Some people refer to them as demons or celestials, or they eternals, sure, immortals. They class them not as deities, but as just very powerful beings that, you know, can influence and interact and bestow power. Warlocks, of course, are the prime example of this, and warlocks don't necessarily get their power from a god, but the patrons of those warlocks could, in some circumstances, rival the power of a god, or a god could be the patron of a warlock, one who's not necessarily religiously devoted, but more of a tool of that deity.
There's no tool.
I was trying though to see if specifically I could feel any lingering influence.
And so with Hugo specifically, you don't sense any sort of divine presence, but the whole hair thing is certainly not natural, and at the very minimum is some
External
squirrely magic that is not normal. Based off of Ray's attitude towards it, it certainly makes you very wary.
So Hugo will walk over to Ray.
She's gonna inspect his head.
Young one, I can assure you, and Celine, who has known me for many years now, can attest that my entire life has been about ridding this world of evil that is beyond comprehension. And that has been my life's goal, my family's goal, since I was a young child. I would not do anything that I believe jeopardized that quest of my family. However, if this person you speak of is as evil as you say,
Very.
I will be more aware next time.
That goes for everyone here. I mean,
Okay.
accepting a power like that in a moment when you need it is opening yourself to something very, very dangerous that you could regret. So,
Yes,
Ray, we'll-
but how? I have met people in the past whose gods have bestowed upon them powers when they need them most.
It's not this god.
Yes, but
how do you know which?
how do you discern the difference?
That's a good question, Hugo, but I think if
My ancestors talk to me. It's pretty obvious. I see a giant purple giant. I know it's my god. Although one time I did see a cloud giant.
So you
That
have
was not cool. But then she ended up being pretty cool.
you have beautiful hair yourself,
Thank you.
and you hear people talk and give you power.
Well, I physically see them too.
And that makes it right.
It's from
So
a mom.
next time, if the person who speaks in my head, I see them as well, it is okay.
No, you have to know that this god is okay. So you have to seek him out.
So how do I know that this god is the bad god, and your god is the good god, and this god is out to
Oh,
give
for
us
God's
power.
sake, Hugo, make a religion check next time.
Ooh, it's a good point. Though, like, you don't want him to seek this one out, though, right?
No, very evil. She killed all my friends.
But then your logic falls apart, based off of what he was. It doesn't matter. Just let's be mindful, huh?
She's evil. If
I
you're
believe
seeking
that.
to fight evil, and I will help partner with you to fight evil, but she's part of this whole, like, hegemony that's coming together. And I
Yeah,
think she's
yeah.
working with the master.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it
Nick-
all.
Knick-knack promises as he
Please define.
as he
Please define
crosses his
hegemony
fingers
for
and
me.
wipes his hair a
Yeah,
little
what
bit.
do you mean by hegemony?
Yeah, Knick-knack promise no accept power from no one.
Please define
Wink, wink.
hegemony.
Define the hegemony? It's just a word that keeps on being repeated, so that's what I'm saying.
You've
It's a collection.
Hold on, wait.
you've
This
heard
rock.
Nimbus,
Thesaurus.
the Nimbus Collective or the Nimbus Hegemony is what they're referring to. I think you've explained that.
I
several
have.
Oh no.
What?
250 bits. Knick-knack's beard just got fuller.
Oh, it's a mustache.
And it curls a little bit longer.
Ray's not even looking. She's just gonna slash it off.
Oh yeah, okay.
She just sensed it.
She's gonna get the proficiency with the hair tools I literally never had a chance to use.
The hair tools?
Don't you remember that? I was part of
So,
the thing
as
I
you guys conclude your conversation about L'Oreal, you are aware of
got. Immorality.
how vehemently Ray is against this being. And Hugo, you have, for the time being,
Take note, but
you have removed the hair for nothing else than to put Ray at ease.
We're gonna
And-
fight the evil together.
Amen. Otherwise, he'd be a warlock.
To the
and they're all
tower.
bad.
And the tower stands before you. Greer is completely unaware of any of this.
Oh, yeah, he can't come near.
He is oblivious to your conversation. Mart is also not really at all aware, as she's out with her bunnies. I presume Knick-knack and Hasheen, you kind of made your way back in as well. Nick,
came in
you
through the
came in
window.
and jumped on Ray.
Yeah.
Knick-knack, I presume you heard some of the yelling and
Oh yeah.
made your way back over.
Yeah, I stole gold, remember?
That's right, you did. It's ridiculous. I love it. So
Yeah, it's good.
you are fully refreshed, with the exception of a couple spells that have been cast.
Wait, can we short
Suckers.
rest?
You took Kikanuti gave you a long rest.
Long
Yeah,
rest.
no, but can
This-
we just
Now,
short rest
now she wants a
This
short
dude's
rest.
bones aren't going anywhere. Another fire tornado appeared.
2 hours won't kill us, right?
I don't know.
Why stop at 2? Let's
You-
go 8.
If you you want to take a short rest, or
Like, let's take 8 short rests.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if you want to take a day of downtime, you can,
Let's do it.
you can take a day of downtime.
Yes.
It happened. All right. Let's go.
Day of downtime goes by. Are there any specific one-off conversations any of you wish to have with?
Ray would
One
like
another.
to work on the necklace for her downtime.
Okay.
I'm
I want
gonna-
magic beans.
I'm gonna go do some ranger shit in the yard. Climb
You're gonna
trees.
shoot at targets.
There are trees in the yard around.
Yeah, because you almost burned up in one
All
once.
right. Please roll for me a survival check.
You got it. 11.
Um,
Can he fall out of a tree in front of me again,
Shake.
please?
can you name for me 5 different types of trees?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Go.
A pine tree.
Okay.
A maple.
Yep.
A sumac.
Okay.
A evergreen.
I'm not
A
counting
fine
that.
oak.
Okay.
I got this. Maple.
You already said maple. Oh.
Ficus.
That's a shrub.
Bamboo shooter.
I think that is considered a tree.
Fine. A dogwood. Flowering.
Yeah,
Flowering
dog-
dogwood. In
yes.
spring, green flowers. Green flowers. Suck on that.
All right.
That's a throwback to what's happening to you on Thursdays, right?
Jake, you get a +1 on your progress.
Yes. What does that mean?
When you
Who
get
even
5,
When you get to 100 specifically for Jake,
You get another level in your.
in your
I am gonna start studying all things flora and fauna.
Nice.
what is the average birth cycle of the Tasmanian devil?
European or African?
There's only Australian,
I
but
don't
it's okay.
DM gets ejected.
Oh, it's funny. All right, so that's what Sheen is doing.
Just naming trees.
You see,
It's like flashcards. Maple, birch. I'm getting so good.
Right.
Killian, you are able to
Knick-knack.
produce knick-knack. You are able to produce a magic bean.
Yes. I go plant it.
Oh my
serious?
gosh.
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
plant it right away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
There
I
goes
know. We
this
just.
episode.
I've got 2 sessions left, and they're both in a tower.
We
so
just saved this garden. Now
This
we're
is
good.
awesome.
I go out into. I like.
Wait, what
I
if this
go-
bean's radioactive and he makes radioactive buddies like the Teenage Mutant Ninja
I
Turtles?
go
Cool.
at least 100 yards away from the farm.
Teenage
All right,
Mutant Ninja
you all
Turtles.
you make your party aware of this before you do it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I say, hey, you remember that one time I brought the absolute? Remember the?
Oh, that was fun!
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that again.
No.
Okay, if I was, I
I
would
did
not
not
be
know
here
this.
because I would not
just
let
watch
you
from
do that.
afar.
So we got a throwaway session today.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see how long this takes. I only have 1. I don't have 5.
We have an hour left.
Well, we normally go longer than that.
Yeah, we do.
We're gonna get to the tower tonight. All right,
Kind of do have like
Challenge
a little bit of a hard
accepted.
stop at 10:30 tonight.
please roll your D100.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you get like level 20, whatever that is. Level up to level 20.
Is this what? This okay.
Auto level.
But 57
But
seems like a strong number. 57.
Heinz.
Oh yeah, Heinz. He's having you're right. Ketchup tree appears.
He's like,
Doesn't
it's
like
not.
this
This
one.
isn't exciting enough
Like
for him.
a light rain starts.
Which would be huge in this
would.
elemental plane. But
Oh, actually, that would be.
Would be nice. Cool us
Yeah.
down a little bit.
All
Do you
right,
want me to roll again? I can roll again.
The newt.
you
appears out of
watch
nowhere.
as a cloud of mist
Oh,
Ooh.
Were we right?
Close.
Oh, great.
rises
Again?
from the ground
And overtakes me.
and
Oh,
hovers in the
overtakes me.
spot where you
Oh,
planted the
overtakes
bean.
me.
What do you do?
Overtakes me once
Cloud
in
of
a
mist
while.
comes out of the ground.
Is it an ominous cloud of mist or a happy cloud of
Insight check.
All right,
Go
Killian.
ahead and roll your insight.
You gave the dog a bone. That's funny.
Crit.
Ooh.
The mist
Evil mist.
seems to be coalescing into a form that looks vaguely
No miss.
draconic.
Oh my god.
we're gonna fight a mist dragon.
No! Knick-knack!
Which doesn't necessarily means it's evil, but
Be a silver dragon?
I mean,
More
you
than
certainly are on edge with that form of the mist, that disposition of the mist.
Do we have? Do you
Okay.
have a,
Oh yeah. Uh huh.
What rate is
Magnifying
that
glass?
coalescing at?
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you have a
it's
magnifying
moving. You can
Oh.
certainly wait and watch. and
It's
see.
that's it.
We need your gust again.
Um,
Can you gust, please?
How far away am I from it?
You
No,
said you were
I
100
wanna
yards.
watch this happen.
No, I'm 100 yards away
Whatever's
from
happening, I
the
want it to
farm.
happen.
Well, then
Whatever's
you tell me how
happening,
close
I
you are
wanna
to the.
watch
Well, I
without
planted
going
it,
into
and then I would have been.
consequences.
What did I back up last time?
Too late.
10 feet, 15 feet.
These are
So,
so good.
So that's
You like
you're watching the mist
These are
and it's
so
how
good.
big is it now?
forming. It is about
They were new today.
it's pretty large. It's like 10 feet by 10
Skittles
10
makes
foot
the
by 10
best.
foot by 10 foot cube.
Hey,
Well,
Ranger,
I
what
would,
kind of dragon?
I would put
So
my
you-
hand through it.
So you move towards it.
Yeah, I would move my hand through it.
Okay.
Drake, do you want to
As you continue to move forward,
Yes.
it continues to form into the mist, a misty form of a dragon, and it ultimately takes on the form of a dragon. And as you put your hand through it, it kind of wisps away for a moment, and then the mist reappears, and the head of the dragon just looks at you,
Oh, jeez.
and it says,
What do you desire?
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's so the worst person who could have gotten that question.
well, this one time I saw a dream and it was like a book of knowledge and what are you offering? I desire a lot. Magic items, knowing lots of things, saving the world, stealing
Why
lots
is that
of
the
things.
third one?
That was probably about where I'd put it too.
I am
in
chaotic
real life.
neutral, so.
Save the world in third.
You desire knowledge.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Well, we've been
And
through
we're
this
worried about this guy.
We've been through this
I
before.
pick.
Jake. We've been through this before. This choice,
Yeah,
or someone has.
knowledge. Yeah, knowledge.
With
Yeah,
my
yep.
power.
That's that one. That
Oh yeah,
knowledge.
she has too.
'Cause knowledge
He also
is
picked a
power.
demon from an angel.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That was smart. That was a good choice.
Oh, that's an evil laugh.
What do you pick?
Knowledge.
For you will have neither.
As it breathes a blast.
Oh,
of-
that's not nice. Why do you do
I
that?
need
you with the
you-
bait and
I need
switch.
you to roll a dexterity save.
He hit you with the bait
What
and
a troll.
switch.
I have
Dude,
one advantage left.
that dragon's been waiting for centuries for someone
Got
to
him.
summon him.
Got him as he goes away.
Yeah, I had one advantage left.
Then he's out.
You're using your advantage?
Ooh, 2 4. Sweet. 9.
Okay, you take 80 points of fire damage.
Nice. Good thing we're taking a long rest after this.
Did you go down?
As your body is
Yeah, if we didn't level up, I would have.
is overcome by the force of the steam, your skin pops and boils and blisters under the force of the steam. As it rushes around you, you scream out in pain, and as quickly
Lord.
as it appeared in that spot, it dissipates.
Do these beans suck?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, yeah.
You're now smarter. Don't touch hot.
How about don't plant beans?
Well, perception's terrible.
Yes, you learn the great insight.
Oh, wait, I
Don't
have
touch
another
hot
one from
things.
Badger.
You
Yep.
did. He did give you one, Knick-Knack, as
Oh,
your
yeah.
as your mustache grew,
Yep.
which he clearly accepted.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. 17.
It was so powerful in the
17?
moment, wasn't it, Austin?
17.
Remember,
You
my
notice-
perception is +2 now, not +8. I'm not killing you anymore.
You you notice a bit of a vapor that, as you wander back to the party, a bit of a vapor just trails behind you.
Oh, yeah?
Does it have a form, or is
It's
it
just a vapor that's
I
there.
can't wait till you die in this tower.
be so good?
All right,
All right, so does he wander back to the?
Ray. What are you said you were working on?
Necklace.
Necklace. All right, roll a
I love magic beans so much. I really do.
roll a you're proficient with your carpentry tools. So I think that's your wisdom plus your proficiency bonus. So I think your wisdom is plus what?
6.
The save, wisdom save? Because you're
6.
you're proficient in that? Yeah, so add 6 to your roll.
18.
Okay. You make significant progress on the necklace and complete it.
Do I unlock any spells?
You had previously unlocked Ray of Frost, and you had unlocked Create Water
And shape water.
and Shape Water. You... Oh, I didn't...
I reject that one.
Do I have that?
You have to say it now. Unbelievable.
Are you...
I reject that one.
No?
No, I am not. I don't need it all the time.
All right,
I'm-
there's a voice in your mind,
Mhm.
Knick-Knack, that says,
It's occasionally evil.
Just when it's
"Oh, dearie,
You want more?
Oh no, I'm good now. Thanks.
Hmm.
Maybe later. Try again.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
It's so funny because she seems so harmless until you kill everyone. So.
Ray, let me look at. I did not write down. I do. I don't have it handy. My list of.
You probably didn't think the night was going to
Did
go
not
this way, but
expect
that's
to.
okay.
Sorry. Let me give it to you real quick.
Sorry.
You already
I'm
got
not
Creator
sorry.
Destroy Water.
No.
He's the one that went on
Ah.
vacation.
You can have a choice between
This is all pent up now.
Fog Cloud, which is one of my personal favorites.
It is useful.
There's a fun story there. Our,
Yeah.
very, our very first time playing D&D, about 7 years ago.
Oh no!
7 years ago, we
That's fair, Badger.
we
That's fair.
fought some stuff in a town square, and Matthew thought he was being tricky. Very first time playing D&D. He cast Fog Cloud and almost got us all killed.
We were fighting a fire monster, so I thought that would have some effect on it. Instead, it just gave it advantage against
And
us.
we couldn't see anything, and
disadvantage.
this thing lashed out. In our
And our
very
DM
first session,
Our
we
DM
almost
was
died.
ruthless.
You thought it was Pokemon or something?
Basically.
You thought
We
you
didn't
had...
know what we thought. I was playing a rogue who didn't engage at all because I was gonna play like Aladdin, like steal shit, and I just sat and watched at a bar as a fog cloud got cast. And Matthew's character, who was like a wizard, you were a sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Ran into the fray as a sorcerer.
I was a storm sorcerer.
You were getting the crap kicked out of
Yeah.
you.
And I was playing minor illusion behind a barn somewhere.
Yes. You were playing like a necromancer character who could do like 3 things, none of which were pertinent.
It's the truth.
It was the DM.
Rod was the
So
DM.
some things never change.
Yeah. It's
true.
where we learned.
That's true. Hmm.
The only person who made a good character was our friend Nick, who made a
Oh yeah,
Balthor was
Balthor.
amazing.
Balthor. He made a barbarian, and that's the only reason we got out of there alive.
Wait, he gets a fog cloud inside the building?
No, it was in a square, town square.
With a bunch of people he blinded.
Like literally.
Civilians.
So basically, here's what happened. A carnival came to town. People are like, "Hey, let's
With
gather
some-
around."
with
And
some
then,
tremor sense fire
then like a
snakes.
fire snake busted out, and he's like, "Fog cloud," and let me run in. And everybody
That was it. Okay.
That was 7 years ago. Our first D&D session off camera.
Was
ever.
it? It might have been longer than that, but yeah, it was.
I feel like you've taken
was
all
our
that
first session.
rage and embarrassment and
Wow,
just
we've been
vented
playing
it onto
together for a
us.
long
now.
time.
Anytime I mention Fog Cloud over the past 4 years of playing this, it's literally just making fun of him
It's. I was hesitant to use it last session,
because I would have made fun of you.
but you weren't here
You
when
did
I
use
used
it, and
so-
it
Oh, right at the end, you were here. You
it
didn't say
worked.
anything.
So you
love
can
it.
either
You missed
learn Fog Cloud,
Missed it, pun intended.
which is a cloud of fog that is
Or-
cast,
What is that, do,
or
man?
you can learn water breathing.
Yeah, that one.
I can already breathe water though.
You can, but you can cast it, and up to I think 8 party members or something like that can
Ooh,
for 24 hours or something like that
wow.
breathe water.
I mean, this isn't even a hard decision.
I mean, there's no water in
Yeah,
the fire.
fog
I'm
cloud.
also playing
I have
now.
fog cloud,
Double the fog.
Let's be honest.
and I'm gonna use it. So
Fog Cloud's not useful.
I'm gonna use it often.
Actually, the enemy has high beams and fog lights, so you can see through
Can I
the fog
create
cloud.
water
Nope.
twice a day?
Light can't stop it.
She's like, can I do something?
You
about it?"
can. I
No,
will.
do the water
2020
Okay.
Kona.
So you can.
Ew.
Yes,
good one,
you
yeah.
you
You
essentially
have
can create water,
We
um,
have one at the dealership.
2 times a day,
And do the water
and
breathing
and
also?
and get the water breathing, which
Oh,
is
no,
a
we
one
don't. We sold
one-time
it.
cast.
Okay.
So it's twice in a lifetime per day.
Twice in a lifetime per day.
60% of the time it works.
Ding
100%.
dong.
Still have Ray of Frost
Sex Panther.
and create water,
What spell is
shape,
that, Jim?
and shape water are your cantrips.
Once a day for water breathing.
Yep, Ray
And
of
it lasts
Frost
8
and
hours?
shape water are at will. They're cantrips. Water breathing. I mean, let me look at the spell real quick. It is.
Oh, if it's on the spell, I'm sure I can.
Yeah,
check
it's in the list, but it lasts for 24 hours, 10 willing creatures, and yeah, there's no concentration. It
putting
is a
another one?
ritual spell,
Hmm?
which means you could
Anything on that
technically
other one?
I only got one.
no, well, no, you wouldn't be able to write it. They would need to write it, but
Right.
yeah, so 24 hours water breathing.
Right, I only have one bean, right?
What?
I only have one. I only
Yeah,
have one
you,
bean.
you
Okay.
created it and used it.
Okay. Exactly. That's
Literally
exactly how that
a
went.
hole in your pocket.
It was more like as I ran 100 yards out, then planted.
All right. Celine, what were you doing on this downtime day?
Sorry.
You're okay.
Well, first I'll take another dose of the potion.
Okay.
I have my alchemical supplies that I keep tucked away in the belt pockets.
Yep.
Do I have any more of the fire lotus petals left that I had saved? In
You
them
have
with
enough
me?
to
brew.
brew essentially to fill your bottle.
So that takes 8 hours for me. So that's what I'm doing the entire
Okay,
time.
so you complete that, and your elixir is refilled,
Okay.
and you have no more means to make more of it.
Ooh. And so
alky.
that's the first time that normally Celine's like hanging back, paying attention to everyone, and generally expressing concern when beans are planted and people are hurt. But for those 8 hours, there's just you are blocked out and there's nothing that's happening. She is focusing intently on this and almost looks like not angry, but just focused intensely and concentrating on the process here.
I imagine that scene from The Emperor's New Groove.
It's
where
exactly like
is
Yzma.
making
It's exactly
Oh,
like that
Yzma.
right now.
Cusco.
Goggles and
That should be
everything.
your next
Yeah.
character.
What?
Kronk.
I already.
That was kind of Bart.
Oh, I forgot about him already. Sorry, bud. I'm so used to Ollie.
No.
He's
It's fine.
No,
Okay.
you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
Wrong letter! That's not real.
Poison
Memory-
for Cusco.
memory.
Cusco's poison. That poison?
Poison for-
No, my spinach puffs.
You're right. That was
Bart
that
was definitely there was an
Yes.
inspiration for
I
him.
just forgot about Bart.
Are we
Hel-
spending an
That was my
entire
bad.
like
Helgi,
day?
day of downtime. What are you doing?
Wow. What a waste. I just got to this world.
Well, slow down and speed up.
All right, first I would do two things mostly. First, I would attempt to convince Hugo to each of us share our magical knowledge in our books.
Whole list.
And then I would utilize the knowledge in the book and what I've experienced in Midgard to attempt to connect to whatever type of ley lines there are in this world.
Okay.
So there would be meditation involved, I presume, and some magical focusing and some casting even of some cantrips to
So,
try and grab on.
Hugo, do you
I
reciprocate knowledge?
do. Yes.
Ooh.
Do you reciprocate
So
affection?
Hugo and Helgi, you are aware of each other's spell casting capabilities. If there are any first level spells, Hugo, that you wish to learn from Helgi, you can take the time to copy them into your spell book. And Helgi, similarly, you can take the time to copy any first level spells from Hugo into your spell book. And
Chromatic orb is very useful for my kind.
yeah.
And I don't have it, so.
And
Yeah, that's awesome.
Ooh, holy crap. Hugo's gonna have fun.
Well, I have her in level 1 spells.
now remember that you still have to prepare things,
Yep.
but you can certainly learn them from each other. For a level 1 spell, it does take 1 hour to copy a spell into your own spell book.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I'm getting them all.
And
Just spend all day.
I will say that you happen upon a shelf in Mart's little abode, which happens to have some magical ink and paper there.
Yeah, that would be there.
That
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, not out of place.
Well,
that-
she has a journal, doesn't she?
She does have a journal.
So maybe it's...
She writes in really
Magical-
expensive
yeah.
ink.
Magical-
we
paper
we
there.
have some in our packs. Come on.
So I would say there's enough to copy
into the pit with
8 levels of spells.
All right.
Well, I only
How many? Do
I
you
only
need?
want one.
All right.
It is your magic is beyond my abilities right now. So this one here looks very interesting. I have seen people use it. I'd like to put it in my book, please.
Oh, well, absolutely, little fella.
That one's purple.
Who are you? Seriously.
Maybe he's the one with multiple souls.
Still trying to figure that out in this life.
Amen, brother. Aren't we all?
You may utilize the gifts that I've been given in any fashion you want.
Well, this has been fantastic.
Excellent.
All right, so you can add those to your known. And how much ink and paper is left over? How many spells are you?
So I only need an hour.
One.
I just want chromatic orb.
Okay.
That's awesome.
And then he can utilize his time
Three.
however
All right,
he'd
so
like
there's
to.
4. Who is carrying the ink and paper for the other 4 spells? All right. Hugo, you possess that. You can make a note of magical ink and paper for 4 spell slots.
Nice.
Please roll an Arcana check for me, Helgi.
Okay. Helgi will roll Arcana with the dice that has 20 sides. Here we go. Come on, baby. 16.
16.
Somebody should make a compilation. of
It's
you
interesting.
saying,
Do I do it often?
As you seek
It's
to
my thing, bro.
As you seek to connect to the ley lines, which you are used to doing in Midgard, it's from the ley lines that you actually draw your arcane power over the elements, in particular the elements of air and earth that you are most directly connected to. In this place, it's almost like the entire thing is a ley line. The arcane energy swirls around you, and it's you can't tell if it's because, as you've been told, you're in a confluence of the elemental planes themselves, or if the ley energy is just so overwhelmingly present here. It's the amount of power accessible is just beyond your comprehension, unlike anything present in Midgard. But you're able to tap into it easily enough. And you think, should you avail yourself of it even more, you might be able to grow in your strength. Please add another 1 to your progression in Wizard.
All right. I'd like to learn if. So I'm attempting to pull from below, from under the earth. Does it feel like it's coming from above or around? Or below. Or all.
Roll another Arcana check. This is more specific, so it's a higher DC.
24.
I was hoping you'd fail this.
Good DM.
You get the sense that it is coming from all around you, but what is below you, you get a hint. Although you are not as familiar with it as the others. You get a hint of elemental power of water.
Yes, I knew it. Knew it.
Oh.
Knew it.
From below. Okay.
They're hiding.
And yet the energy itself seems present all around.
Okay. Very cool.
But in terms of a directional orientation, the power of the air seems strongest to the east. Power of the earth seems strongest to the west. The power of fire to the north. And south, it's similar. It's air and earth. It's really directly below. That is, like, not in a cardinal direction, just under seems to be the water.
Never eat soccer.
So I'm drawn towards the south then.
Your south is a very strong kind of familiarity to you.
Alright.
Where it seems that the planes of air and earth meet in this triangular confluence.
Cool. Then with the time while I'm doing that, I would I would practice with the sword a bit and work in my defensive techniques. But
Very good.
That's it.
Hugo, anything additional that you would like to do?
After taking the working with the spells, I think he would actually kind of use his blade song, but then also work on kind of hiding and being sneaky and working on his sneak attacks and trying to hone that craft a little bit.
See how many
He's
times
playing
you can
peekaboo.
surprise
Yeah.
Mart.
Trying to scare people.
trying to work on how I can duck behind things and come out and be ready.
So,
And identify trees.
so Hugo, Hasheen,
Machine.
as you jump from tree to tree around the bunny pen,
Yes.
you watch as Hugo rushes up to one of the trees and gets real still right behind it.
Think skinny.
And you kind of stop, and as you're perched there looking down at him, you watch as he quickly almost tiptoes to the fence line and then just kind of like crouches below the fence. And the only reason why you see him is because you have a heightened view.
Yep.
And you watch as he kind of moves around. Is that Shaq?
behind a white bark tree. Yeah. A small white bark tree.
It's a birch. White birch. And so you watch this as Hugo seeks to work on his stealth. Please roll a stealth check.
What the hell are you doing?
You say to yourself more than anything.
Unnatural 20.
Birch. Maple. Redwood. I don't get it.
The bunnies, at first, they kind of looked at you, and then as you creep around, they seem to pay you no mind. Mart is oblivious.
Nice.
As you get around to the other side, you hear a voice. What the hell are you doing?
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh, cheese.
Sorry, I'm taking.
Cheese.
Good day. Are you talking to me?
Are you just wasting time in there? You're gonna go save me.
No.
Only wasting time.
Option A.
You're a line item in our book of miscellaneous quests right now in Skyrim. We have 17 quest markers.
I am the main quest, damn it!
Y'all, I think we should be on our way.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Immediately.
Get started. Not
First
Bright
flight
and early.
tomorrow.
First flight.
the next day.
What is your timetable?
As
we'll
soon
fit
as
you in
the
after lunch.
sun comes up.
There is no sun.
He gestures to the sky, and then back to you.
It's a saying. Don't you get it?
Definitely high noon. Get on it.
I'm ready now.
Oh, as Nick Nack walks through the fence as they're talking. Can we wait till tomorrow? I beat a dragon. You're welcome.
Your skin's all
Also,
blown off.
hey, do you see this? You see this thing? Is that normal? When you beat a mist dragon?
Greer ethereally facepalm.
No, you took some good helpers. I yell from the top of a tree peering out. We're gonna be good, yeah, I guarantee it.
Way to be in that redwood.
This one's birch.
Can you all keep it down? I'm trying to make drugs. Thank you.
What?
Helgi,
Wow, we
this
are.
is your party.
Poor Helgi.
Greer looks at you and says, "Who are you all, anyway?"
Oh shoot.
I don't freaking know.
Oh, we are Knick-Knack's finest.
Why don't we call ourselves the Sequoias? So you have a sixth tree to use if you
Hey,
ever need it.
Sequoia.
Before I forget, as a point of, this is just food for thought for all of us. If Badger tries to tempt us with something, a lot of times he pays first. I think if we reject it, it should go automatically to an advantage to you.
Food for thought rejected.
Okay, I agree with that.
I just don't want his money to be wasted.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, let's
I'm
have
good
it
with
turn
that.
into
Yeah.
advantages for us.
I think it one entices us more to take it, which is always good fun for.
No, it's not. How could you say that?
All right,
Is a wild magic sorcerer at heart.
I agree. All right,
Let it be so.
Greer says,
Someone suggested the Fists of Fury!
I reject it.
I like that one.
Nope.
Furiously fisting?
Nope.
The Furious Fisters also works!
That's actually a different group.
He'll always be called the Fisters of Thunder.
What about the Fists of God?
Why did you do this? It never happened. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I mean, it was pretty cool.
It was
You
pretty
did punch
cool.
Magoobly at the right in his colon.
But we can't spread it around, or else my parents will find out and they'll get in
How
trouble.
about Taint Punchers?
The God Fisters.
Like,
How about the hands of God?
Fists of Gods?
Oh,
Fists of gods. I like that
Raise bitches?
one. No.
I mean, did you see her raging after him?
The haircutters. The barbers.
How about the barbarers? Barbar, like barbarian, is the Greek form of
yeah.
barbarians.
Aren't they
is
pirates
barbar.
I don't know.
What?
Barber pirates. Anyway.
I don't know. Do we need
I
a name?
don't care.
I don't think
Yes.
we need a name.
We need the name right now. Otherwise, we can't come save you from your slumber.
My real
another
me
day.
would want to know the name of those who saved him.
Give us some time.
We would need another day of rest.
We do not.
Damn, we'll really think.
We must have a
We
conference.
do not have the power to name. Those that speak into us
Oh, yeah.
may have the blessing
is
of
right,
naming
yeah.
us. We instead will leave the shaping to them.
yeah. Bits speak the highest.
Yeah, and you can't give yourself your own nickname, you know?
That's a good point, actually.
Weird.
Except for the shades, we did that.
We will accept.
Like that's why.
And
That's
there
why.
we
We'll
go.
accept cash payments toward whatever you name.
That's
name
why
you
he
would
calls
like
you
us to be.
Gruyere or cheese.
We
or
accept
whatever
cash
your name.
payments for a list, and then we'll narrow down from there.
But for real,
Jake
chat.
ended up with a half drow.
Chat, if you want to name us, you can name us. That's how much we care.
Yeah, well, I mean, I mean, I care. I don't want it to be something stupid.
You're a warlock.
I'm not. I can't be. I'm good.
All right, well, I want to know what I wake from my slumber.
Speaking of which, how do we wake you? Is it
Good
like a
luck
kiss
with
on the
that.
lips, or...
I don't know. You'll figure it out when you get there.
All right, true love.
Where do we go?
Up.
Are there any pitfalls inside the tower that we should know of immediately before we go in?
Right. Well,
That you might have set up, or tower defenses, or something?
they were obviously useless against the unseelie. Ah,
I forgot about them.
The
We went through that
Yeah,
before.
you
Yeah,
told
we
us
went through
about
this
that.
before.
Yeah. But they might.
Oh,
The
boy.
unsealing might have taken them and activated them to use against people like us going in.
that's true.
Scattered
Oh,
misfits.
So what
That's a good
are
one.
they?
It's more of barriers than traps. Unless they set the traps up.
You wouldn't know, though. You'd got caught sleeping, so...
Well, I utilized. Yeah, it was.
I like the S&M.
S&M.
I was thinking the same thing.
Scattered misfits.
Yep.
Eh,
We're S&M. It's not what
We've
you
been
think.
named. It's been.
There it is.
So let it be written.
The misfits is cute. I actually like
We're the
that.
scattered misfits.
All right. Well, I'll see you at the top.
well,
In the morning. Our friend
You
here.
meant top of the morning.
Oh. Thought you meant the top of the tower.
Well, that too. The patty.
Oh, the paddywhacks will be a nice homage to you as you
Aw.
head out. That's true. That's true.
The patty anyways.
Somebody's next character has
So
to be named
you
Patty, though.
That's so cute.
Complete
There
your
was a
long
Patty.
rest.
Mine'll be Patrice.
Hmm.
You got it.
You complete your long rest in Mart's abode. You wake up as the
Long rest.
nightfall concordance cycles the day and night of the confluence of planes. You awake, and the tower of the Mad Wizard stands before you. You approach. There are several red stone kind of pillars almost jutting out from the ground that are natural, but at the same time hewn into the foundation of this tower. As you approach, it is not exceedingly tall, but it looks to be at least 4 or so, 5 floors. It's hard to tell. There aren't really too many windows, though there are some. The windows are all darkened. There is a singular door at the base of the tower, wooden, dilapidated, covered in dark, sooty ash sand from the wind that has blown against it. It clearly hasn't been opened in a very long time. There is a kind of latch that is thrown shut and a lock. As you approach, what do you do?
You should probably open it.
Check for traps.
Raise checking.
No.
I want to investigate
What are you investigating?
the likelihood of us dying trying to get into the tower itself.
Insight.
Roll an investigation check.
Cool. That's a
Can I guidance him?
18.
It won't.
Seems improbable.
It's passive.
Totally doesn't work that way.
How can you be looking at something and passively?
Passively investigating.
I'm just out of the corner of my eye.
Oh.
Seems improbable.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be anything that's actively trying to kill you.
Cool.
Actively. Are there any runes or anything on the door?
Roll a Arcana check.
Okay, I'm guidancing myself.
You would.
It's what Killian did. For like
Is there
6
vapor still
months
behind me?
straight.
Do they see it?
Oh yeah, it's visible to everyone.
Oh,
Oh, it's
sweet.
still on you.
Is it like just like flowy, or is
Well,
it
you
like
took
my
an
form?
8-hour rest. It's grown in size.
Oh gosh, that was an 8.
We're gonna
I
have
don't
to
know.
fight
I don't
another
see
dragon.
anything.
You're gonna have to fight me as a dragon.
I rolled an 8.
8.
guidance.
No runes. There's no runes
I
that you
pick
see.
up a rock from the ground.
Yep.
And I
Ow.
back away a little bit. Yeah.
Backing away.
And I toss it really hard at the door.
Okay.
He's just watching us from the barrier, throw rocks at his front door.
Nothing.
No reaction.
Okay, like a normal rock hitting a door.
Yeah. It makes a loud noise.
Oh, great.
I think we should
That was
go
smart.
Should I oil into the door?
No, I
I
think
don't know what
Yes,
that is.
now that they're alerted,
Knock
I
it
think we
down.
should take another day to let.
That's a good idea.
Forget that.
I will
Nick Nack goes and opens the door.
It is locked.
There's a lock on it.
Oh, I missed that.
You try to unlatch it. It is locked from the outside.
Oh,
There's
I'm
like
keeping
a
things
latch.
in.
There's
Yeah,
a
I have
latch
these
on the
tools.
outside.
Oh, then
You
I
want me to pick it?
yeah.
You-
Shane, could you
It's
try?
on, I
Or I
now
can knock
unlock
it
it.
down.
I also have.
It was locked on our side. It's not like a lock.
We're
It's like
already.
Oh.
buried. It's keeping things in,
Oh.
not out.
Okay. Well, who wants to go on first?
The latch unlocks. It is still closed.
I can check for us.
Doors. Every D&D player's worst nightmare.
All right, I will stealth.
Doors
Forward.
are the
Right.
worst.
The door
Can you
is
check for traps?
On this door.
opens
on the way in.
very creakily,
Ugh.
and
Does anybody know silence?
you see before you a well-lit room.
Ooh, that's not good.
It seems to be lit with eternal flames, magical flames. There is immediately one present in the foyer before you.
Ooh.
On the floor of the foyer, you see what looks to be a unicorn etched in a rug that is at the threshold of the door, before another door that is open already. So,
Can I reach the rug?
so you can see in the south of the map here is where you would be entering from.
Oh.
And there is immediately present a, like I said, a unicorn rug. The doorway that is on the other side of the rug is already opened, and you see a long table
Catches Ray's attention.
with 6 chairs,
I was gonna say what kind of wood, Jake.
and
This is clearly oak.
the chairs are pushed into the table. They are rather ornate-looking chairs with a kind of red,
Mahogany.
not wood, but a red cushion kind of upholstered into them. There's a red throw across the table with kind of a gold design at each of the where would be place settings, and a large drape at the back of the wall behind the table that has on it a tapestry of a sun that is shining forth, which the tapestry shines, so to speak, onto several other tapestries that are around the base of stairs, one side on the east that goes upward, and one side on the west that there's a decline downward. Rustling in their slumber, you see a very large...
Can we close the door silently and back away? I think this is a problem for tomorrow.
You see a very large
Really
giant
tired.
creature with pale lavender skin
Oh, it's a pretty shape.
that is deformed humps and bumps all over it. It has gnarled, almost growths that protrude out of it. One oversized eye that is closed as it kind of rustles from its sleep from the creaking of the door. Please roll a stealth check.
Oh, baby, baby.
Pass without a trace.
I'm gonna charm it.
Too late.
15.
15.
Maybe we can just
It
sneak
kind
around.
of, its eye opens briefly, looks over at a second
So that's the answer.
that is on the floor next to it,
If it's faith, gotta be
and
a
then
perception.
over to a third
Yeah. It's
All right, let's sneak. Try
that
to
is
sneak
We're
on,
gonna build the
Sunlight.
bag
that
of
is next to that are all sleeping, and it just kind of pushes the one as it kind of turns over in the chair, scratches its fat pot belly, and goes back to sleep.
Is there any medium armor in my reaching vicinity?
Oh, me too! Yes! Good question!
You don't see any armor anywhere here.
Okay.
Crap.
Stage whisper. Okay, can we maybe just try to sneak around? I don't
Does
wanna
anybody-
fight those things.
Have any effects that would happen on us? Like,
Does
without a
anyone,
trace?
does anyone think that perhaps this rug here might need to be walked around?
I mean, I don't trust that at all.
But it's so cute.
That's how they get
Exactly.
Are there any runes on the rug?
Roll an Arcana check.
Can I please see runes in front of me? Little did Celine know she actually needs a prescription really badly. I got the
She
same.
does need a prescription.
I really need a
badly.
prescription. That was a 10 this time.
You don't see any
I'm looking at the
runes.
wall.
You don't see any runes. There's a really pretty light.
Why am I asking these questions? Somebody else should be doing this.
Does the
Yeah,
purple
like me.
lavender
Can I
giants
also
mean
check?
anything?
Roll a history check.
Passively or actively hostage?
Yeah, no, this would be active.
10.
You know that there are many types of giants. The typical ones that you are used to within your ordning are hill giants at the lowest, followed by the stone giants, followed by the fire and ice giants, then the cloud giants, and then the storm giants, of course, at the
We're the
peak.
best.
Sure.
There are other sorts. There are ogres and trolls, which are also technically giants. There are also an obscure type of giant, usually found in what you know of as kind of like the Underdark, or also known to be within other planes like the Feywild, known as Fomorians, which are almost a deformed cross between hill giants and stone giants. They are the scorned of Anam.
Okay.
Ray, stay quiet.
Why did you end the sentence that way?
I don't know.
I would like to investigate this rug and room in front of us.
Please go ahead and roll your investigation.
I just love the logic of opening the door and it's 3 giants and then you go investigate.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yes.
I want to know the
So
thread
a
count, everything.
28, if you need.
It is a very well-made rug in the midst of this room, which is actually relatively well kept, all things considered. It's not like destroyed and tattered. The sentries here at the base of this tower seem to be doing exactly that, keeping watch, but they don't seem to be paying too much attention to the front door because there is an alert spell cast on this rug.
I knew it.
Yeah, don't touch rug. No, not even close. It will make loud sound. Everybody wake up. We die.
Wait, are they not paying
Alert
attention or
spell.
are they asleep?
They're sleeping.
Okay.
Is there a window next to that we can crawl in a window instead of the door?
There is no window. There seems to be a window that is shedding some light at the top of the stairway on the northeast,
So like up a floor.
up a floor.
Are the rocks like the flagstone though, where it's like you could climbable?
The rock is very
Shim.
yeah, shorn, it's close
Okay.
cut stone. It's not really.
Not the
Looking
climbable.
at the space, does it look like we can just walk around it?
If you are able to avoid the rug, and you are silent enough, you believe you could probably get to either of the stairways.
Does Knick-Knack think that there's a way to disarm the alarm spell?
You would know with a natural 20 that a dispel magic spell cast would, at an appropriate level, depending on what level the alarm spell was cast at, would remove the enchantment.
Let's try to sneak. Sneaky, sneaky.
Go around.
Yeah,
Either that or we can grapple the window and then climb a rope. Just go right through the window.
That's assuming it's big enough.
That's assuming it's big enough.
And let me tell you, having crawled through 2 windows yesterday,
Not fun.
not fun.
Are these like
All right, I'll go now.
So you're avoiding the
rug?
rug.
Yes. Yep.
Please roll either an acrobatics or athletics check, your choice to avoid it.
11.
That sucks.
it's not
Does
great.
anyone have pass without a trace?
Wait,
No.
if he was going first, could I have guidance to you at all?
Did you guidance
Not
him?
if you have it on you.
I didn't go anything yet. I would have.
It
I
is
didn't do anything yet.
concentration,
You're going in
so
front of me.
One person
Yeah.
at a time.
are you using it?
If he moved forward first in front of us, I
Can I
would have
do
absolutely
D4?
before him.
Come on, baby. Oh,
'Cause
I
it
can
ends-
do.
the
I
effect
can also
ends.
do this.
Once he does it.
I should do this. Oh. 5 more.
That puts you at
16.
16. That's enough.
Oh gosh.
You make your way through the threshold, avoiding the rug. You look to side, and you do see that there are 2 more doors, one on either side of you, one to your left and one to your right, that are closed, that seem to be entryways into additional compartments that are hidden from your view.
I'm gonna go next.
Guidance.
Well, before you do that, where are you going, Vex? Helgi.
When we were at the front of this place, did the tower go up or not go up?
It went up, yeah.
Stereotypical tower.
Are you asking if the tower went up?
The last tower we were in was half buried and sideways underground.
I'm going to perceive for eye holes and arrow holes and laser beams that might set up alarms as
Frickin'
I
laser beams.
move around the wall to
Laser
the
beams.
stairs going up.
Go ahead and roll a
And
perception
Magma.
check.
Oh lord.
Also a laser grid, like in a spy movie.
10.
Yeah.
Nothing that you see.
Yeah,
Please roll a stealth
I'm
check.
going right over there.
Your fog cloud would be useful for detecting laser beams.
28.
You make your way to the
Dang.
base of the stairs easy enough. The enormous bodies
Guidance
of the
helps.
Fomorians
Guidance will be
still
expensive.
before
Oh,
you.
guidance me again.
They're labored breathing with their rib cages and bellies going up and down uninterrupted as you stealthily make your way. Who is going next?
I'm going next.
Guidance.
Machines.
Follow Hashim then.
Okay,
Careful.
so please roll either athletics or acrobatics.
You know, it'd be funny though, if I just shot one and we close the door.
And then they started fighting among themselves.
You would effing do that.
Why did they do that?
With Vex
I
in
didn't
there.
even tell anyone you tried to kill me yet.
I am joking. I never do that to Vex. All right, what do you need me to roll?
Athletics or acrobatics,
I'm
your
gonna use
choice.
athletics from my ranger class.
By the way, I'm preparing fog cloud. If
Uh,
one of them wakes up, I'm fog clouding it.
Okay.
Good idea.
I
All right.
love fog cloud.
That's right. I'm using it in every fight now.
Maple.
In memoriam.
Are you gonna use it guidance? Did you use the D4?
It doesn't matter.
Is it a 1?
No, it does have its
No,
worth.
It really doesn't.
Do you have any advantages?
I don't know. How many did you use? I had 5.
Knick-knack, do you have
So
that
then-
dice?
You still have 2 left.
Then I'm definitely going to use one of mine.
Okay.
So I have one
By way of
left.
reminder, chat,
Mm.
you can purchase advantages for the party for 250 bits.
14.
Do not fight them.
14. Okay. That's enough to avoid
Rug.
the rug. You're at the threshold. Now roll a stealth check to make your way to Hasheen.
Exclamation point
I
rewards.
think I don't. How many advantages does everyone else have? Just
I
so
have
we.
none.
I have
Knick-knack has none. Ray has none.
I think
Celine
I have
has
one.
2.
I'm marked as having inspiration.
Helgi has
right now.
1. Hugo has none.
I have 1 left.
Okay.
I just never got to
26.
use mine last
26.
session
You
'cause
make
I
your
was
way
dead for half of it.
behind Hasheen
I
against
did
the
use
wall.
mine all in the clash.
Hasheen behind Vex / Helgi.
I will cast darkness if worst thing happens, because I know we can both see.
All right. It is who's going next? Ray, said you next.
Yeah.
Athletics or
No-
acrobatics?
Not only am
Guidance.
I watching to see if they wake up, I'm also keeping an eye on his blade
Are you
hand.
for real?
Okay.
Your guidance.
Don't worry. Bow now. I'll
So
tell you from a
technically it
distance.
was a 14, but it was a crit fail.
Ooh.
Oh, come
Fail.
on!
Mm-hmm.
Did you roll the D4 too?
What would
Well,
it matter? I
do it!
I mean, I got a 14 if you do 13 plus 1, so I would have passed, but it was a crit fail,
Sons
so.
of bitch.
Gosh.
I don't have any advantages.
Wait, you have a plus 13 stealth?
Are you using your?
I have athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy. That's
So
right.
what is the new roll?
It's a 6.
Okay, so 6 plus.
13.
So
Holy moly. I take it back. I take it back.
Ray is actually overcome by disgust for these creatures as she kind of like spits on the ground in front of them,
Quietly.
and you hear her almost like whisper a curse in Celestial towards these people or towards these giants. If they're the scorn of a nom, then she's gonna hate them too. So, and she forgets about the rug as
dude,
she
she's
kind of
Old
trips
Testament
and then
Israel,
like
man.
elongates her stride at the last second. Oh, good thing I'm tall.
all right, now roll your stealth to join your friends.
Oh boy.
Racism's cultural, not innate.
12.
Molly.
You seem quiet
Oh
enough
boy.
as your body rests in front of one of the eternal flames and obscures it for a bit. Are you next, Knick-Knack?
My wild magic roll.
Oh, right. For the cube. Yes, please.
Oh no!
Roll your d20.
I thought you did the add +5 to mine. I didn't realize it was the
No,
dice.
the +5 wouldn't have done anything because it was a
Oh.
crit fail. The dice change your roll.
Wow.
It was a 3.
A 3. All right. Please roll
Oh,
a
jeez.
This is actually a time where I'm not overly happy about it.
please roll a d20.
Well, the worst comes to worst, we'll just shut the door and go.
Oh, you
another day.
just flown over it. That was really silly.
4.
A 4.
Pray!
Are we fighting?
He probably would have made you roll though
No,
to see if you
4
could fly
means I
silently or
roll
something.
on the bad list.
So
All right. So
Indiana
this is
Jones
not,
fall down the
this is,
stairs.
This is going to be... So 10 to 20 is a nuisance. 4 to 9 is moderate. 1 to 3 is extreme. So you're in the moderate.
Oh, I thought it was
Shoot.
the other way around.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
So now I need you to roll a d100. Now this doesn't necessarily mean bad. It's the severity is the effect is moderate.
Could
so it
be
could be
all level up.
it could be good or it could be
Right.
I could be good, I could be bad.
Status
I could be
quo.
a violet sky.
Did you say that's cocked?
I'd say that's
he could be hurtful. He could be purple.
It was a
Like-
99.
really
Yeah, but it was cocked.
Hey, that's 1%
94.
more evil than I ever was.
4.
Noise.
See, this is the time when a couple months ago I got really excited about what I rolled.
This isn't good.
You are now 94% evil.
No, not good.
We can
All
win.
right.
We can win this fight.
Helgi, get ready.
Sorry, guys.
Helgi is always ready.
Notice I didn't call
Fireball.
you Vex here.
I should keep this necklace off, yes?
No.
You might need it.
I can be
All right, figure this one out.
How many spell slots do you have?
Oh my.
Oh gosh.
I have, including my level 1 wizard. So that's 2, 6, 9. 2, 6, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Half of your spell slots are expanded. Expended.
Oh.
So you can mark
That
them.
was a good one.
You can mark those off however
Sorry.
in whatever way you see fit.
That's gonna make this very difficult.
2 of those. So 5 or 4?
4.
Okay, 4.
Oh, does that mean I have 2 cleric spell slots?
Alright. That's fine. I won't have any.
He
other
wasn't a
spells.
full caster, so
Oh, okay.
for him
I gotcha.
it gave him it's the same thing with
I
Steve
gotcha.
wasn't a full caster. For full casters that got another full cast, you just learn those spells. It
Okay,
doesn't add
cool.
to your spells.
No problemo.
Okay.
That sucks. Sorry.
Sorry, Steve. Sorry, Austin.
Yeah,
That
it is.
sucks.
That's wild magic for you.
Could have been a mist dragon.
It could have been. That would have been cooler.
That's-
Is it- am I the last
that
one?
mist is still there and growing.
Right.
Oh.
So for
We need a dehumidifier.
facts.
Can we
Here we
cast
go.
dehumidifier?
Can I
Is it my
try
turn?
to shape the water?
Well, I don't know who's next.
okay,
Hey, good
well,
question.
have you gone yet?
Helgi, Hasheen, and Ray have made their way through.
Okay, well, I'm going to first things first. I'm going to cast see invisibility.
See invisibility.
Yeah,
Okay, how long does that last?
an hour,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna misty step.
You Misty Step across. That's a second level spell.
Yes.
Okay. You get.
Well, that's I'm fey touched. So
Oh, you use
that's-
your Fey Touch ability. Very
Yeah.
good. Now I need you to roll your stealth. You have any advantages?
I do not. 13.
You would have been guidance before you went. FYI.
Fwee.
17.
You make your way next to Ray.
Do I see anything behind me in the mist? now?
Overtime on this.
Do you want me to read and see invisibility?
No, it's
Okay.
this is not invisible.
You see into the ethereal plane. So ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent. So if there's something in the mist...
See invisibility lets you see into the ethereal plane?
For the duration, you can see invisible creatures and objects as if they are visible. And you can see into the ethereal plane.
I did not know that part of it. All right.
There's an ethereal dragon.
There is a dragon
Are you serious?
following behind you in the ethereal plane that is slowly manifesting behind you in the growing mist.
I wink at it.
It looks back at you,
He's so dead.
and you hear it once more speak.
In
and
my
say-
mind or just like out
No,
loud?
all of you hear this.
You're welcome, everybody.
What language?
In common,
Oh my gosh.
I'm coming for all
It's just him.
What did I do?
Can I try to shape
How did it
the
know I was
mist
winking at it?
with my shape water?
You're
That would be
trying.
hilarious.
Are you trying to?
Make it a turtle.
Something.
What are
Maybe
you-
I should do a bunny.
What are you trying to shape it into?
A bunny.
Okay, roll an Arcana check.
We just have Panicula following us around.
How did it know I was winking at it? I didn't say anything to it. I just winked in its direction.
Looked at it.
Maybe you just have a
Unnatural
tick.
20.
Unnatural 20.
Hey, no, stop it.
What the hell? Looks at you, Ray.
Of course.
You will be fast.
Bring it.
It's going to be brought at the worst possible
Yeah.
time.
Probably tomorrow.
Like with Amazon Prime, what kind of day delivery are we talking here? What does the ethereal dragon do?
He looks around. At the worst.
So it didn't do anything, my shape.
You shaped it into a bunny.
Can you banish it?
But it
I don't
didn't.
know
It's
what's
in the
there.
ethereal
It
plane.
didn't get rid
Oh
of it.
no.
All you can see is
We
the
can
mist.
see the mist.
The bunny grows larger. All right. Knick
You're
knack, you're
not
through.
the
We're still
bunnies.
waiting on Hasheen and Celine.
Oh, Hasheen's over it there, isn't
I'm
he?
sorry, Celine
Hugo and
Hugo.
Hugo.
and Hugo.
You go
Hugo
first.
will go,
Hugo,
yeah,
you're first.
Hugo will go last.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's fine. Go for it.
I was trying to decide if you did badly if I was going to use Misty Step or not.
He's gonna set it off on purpose.
Fireball.
You better
We're
not.
all dead.
I don't want to risk it. We're almost all the way through. I'm gonna Misty Step then.
Okay.
Across.
More
So you
slots
misty
gone.
step across
Yeah.
as well.
I'm glad you made it though.
And then stealth check.
Stealth check.
Okay. I am guidanced. If I go first, you can't be guidanced. Do you understand that? Alright, whatever.
Yeah,
He's
mine.
stealthy enough.
Use a rogue.
Stealth's
Okay.
not the problem. It's gonna be the athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Right. We are gonna
In theory.
use
We'll see.
magical guidance
Well, I
on
rolled
that.
I rolled a 3.
Magical guidance.
Yeah, it takes a
I rolled a 8.
stork point.
Okay.
Your most precious commodity?
I know. It only takes one though. Oh my gosh.
I can believe it. Did you just natural one again?
She appears out of her misty step.
Oh
Falls face
no.
first
Do
onto
you
the
have to use a second roll?
That's a good question. Let me ask. You mustn't choose the new roll. Oh no!
All right, Hasheen, go
It was
ahead.
a fail stealth check anyway, so that's not good.
Hugo, go. Thank you.
25
How are you? Are you
acrobatics.
acrobatics? So you kind of gingerly,
I'm sorry, y'all.
almost, like Prince of Persia, the wall runs.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are
You
fun.
kind of you just run up along.
This dice has not been kind to me today.
Can I,
And
been really
as you
badly.
land, Celine reappears and just begins to stumble forward. You have a chance to try to catch her. Please roll either athletics,
Can I guide him as I'm falling?
athletics, or if you want to try to use some sort of arcane means, you can do so.
Levitate.
Oh,
I
my.
won't. That's not bad. Then that'll be 18. If I use.
No, on Arcana, and so you created
Oh.
like if you're casting a spell or
Gotcha.
something to try
My-
to
Or you said athletics.
Yeah,
Did
Jeez.
you say acrobatics as well?
athletics to catch her.
+5.
He uses acrobatics to get past the rug.
We all see this, right?
Sure, yeah.
All right, +5 to your roll.
Oh, then I'll use athletics and it'll be 19.
Okay. You reach down and
That
grab
hurt.
her right about the waist
Such a waste of freaking
as
resources.
she is about to crash into the ground. The nearest Fomorian begins to rustle awake. I need everyone to roll a stealth check. Group stealth check.
Guidance in myself.
Oh,
Can you please,
hope everyone else rolled well.
please be nice to me this time? Oh my.
You just want to start
Okay.
yelling?
Not my day. Oh my gosh.
All right, Hugo.
Okay.
9.
That's a failure.
4,
11.
11.
5.
Okay. Celine,
Oh my gosh.
use another sorcery point.
The same freaking.
You rolled another 1?
No, it wasn't a 1, but it was the same number. This is not my
That's
night.
so frustrating. You only have 6 sorcery points left.
Well, actually, I have 8 because I took Metamagic
that-
Adept.
You did take that. That's-
Yeah, so now,
So what's the roll?
suck it. 8. Wait a minute.
We probably shouldn't have given her that boon.
Wait a minute. No, I
She
wasn't
just
roll
burns sorcery
anything.
points
we're-
on skill
We are
checks
effed in the A.
for no effing reason.
I don't want us to fight them. All right, no, that's a fail.
I mean, we're at the stairs.
So
We can
8.
run.
All right.
12.
12.
Yeah, but-
okay.
I don't want us to start off with
16.
bad hopes.
Okay.
We got
18.
you.
18. All right.
We'll be okay.
1, 2.
Maybe.
What the hell just happened?
At least the concentration
everyone
I don't
fell
have
over.
to roll for a spell.
These people are disgusting.
I will
Yes, roll.
give one of you the opportunity to try to do something
I've already used my reaction. This isn't right.
to put this Fomorian back to sleep.
Oh, now I roll a
sleep.
19.
Be creative.
You have sleep?
Yeah. Well,
Back
it
to
doesn't
sleep?
work like that. Sleep
Oh,
is
do I have
health
a
points.
whistle? Or like a musical instrument that I ever whittled? Can I whittle? Can I
Mm-mm.
quick whittle a musical instrument and then play a lullaby?
No.
I will cast darkness over its face.
Okay.
And then in the background,
Are
Helgi will
you-
sing.
are you utilizing your
99.
Racial ability to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could also charm it.
Darkness
you can
has
charm
been
it?
cast. You hear it rustle. It's like dark in here. And turns
dark in
back over
Oh.
and doesn't seem to react.
That one's gone.
Good job, Warlock.
You guys continue up
I'm
the
now less
stairs
useful.
in this order.
Wait, what?
This is not fun. Oh, now I'm rolling high.
That's a
Okay.
warlock.
That's
Nope,
yeah,
another
good.
4. What
Oh,
is
what
going
kind
on
of
with
what
me?
kind of cool
Yeah,
items
Warlock.
and notes and stuff could we have found in this room after we kill these monsters?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
definitely a lot.
Well, we'll
When
just
we
drop
come
something.
back.
We'll have the dragon.
There's 2
kill
rooms
them.
we didn't even look in yet.
When we come back,
We'll have the dragon kill them.
we have to leave this tower too. You know?
Ugh, there's gonna be a mirror on the top floor.
That's
Let's
the basement.
come on.
Come on.
I think he's gonna make us.
Come on.
We're
What's
gonna have to
with
talk to a butterfly to
Come
get
on.
off and jump onto some.
Oh.
Oh, stupid butterfly again.
Shush about the butterflies.
Exactly.
Well, none of us are making out of it because we're gonna have to face a dragon that wasn't planned.
I'm surprised he didn't just yell there and wake him up.
I think technically you probably should have.
Ooh, this floor looks fun.
You
I'm
emerge.
rolling so terribly. What's happening?
At the worst possible time.
You emerge, you go up. So you come up the stairs here. Can you see that?
Yep.
And try to move this down just so that it's in better view on
I
stream.
guess we could just
So you emerge here. There's a landing with a closed door, and then the stairs continue going upwards.
I know we just keep going up.
we could, or like we could look at this room.
Did he tell us where the bones were at?
No,
Yeah, he said the highest point, didn't he?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to cheese.
You think I was?
Is the door unlocked?
Are you trying
I'm
to
investigating.
roll investigation?
I mean, we could look at stuff.
27.
along the way.
Guidance.
27. I mean, I guess I can use a guidance and
20.
31.
Oh,
It does not seem to be locked.
Hugo will press to digitate the hinges, clean them off.
Oh, smart use of that. I
Roll
love
Arcana.
it. Oh
Just to see
no.
how effective you are.
I have oily hair. I was going
Uh,
to.
Sorry.
26.
I also
Okay.
have WD-40.
They seem to be they seem to be fully cleaned of their gook and grime, their rust.
I
mean, they're zestfully
open the
clean.
door.
Zestfully clean.
You open the door.
Mm-hmm.
They're not fully clean.
Inside, you
She's
see
just
again
fully
a
clean.
well-lit room.
I close the door.
Looks good.
Opens it real quietly, slams it shut.
Pick up
Trying to
another rock
shake
and-
all the
Yes,
death
I am
out.
trying to be quiet about all of this.
To the right of the door, as you open it, there seems to be a fireplace with a crackling fire within.
Fireplaces are good. Yeah.
Across the room, there is a small table with a wooden door, wooden chair.
Kind of wood.
Cherry.
No, that's simple pine.
Yeah, that's like an oak.
Is it the
It's
wing
like
back
a heavy,
chair?
heavy oak wooden
Or
chair.
like shaker style?
Shaker style.
Okay, very plain, very plain.
It's plain.
okay.
But it's not one you leave behind. That's
No,
a strong
no,
chair.
I'm taking that sheet with me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What a
On
ranger
the
would
right
do.
side of the
So
room,
stupid.
there is another one of those chairs facing a much larger chair that is wing-backed and leather, kind of a dark maroon leather, with a
Which chair do you mean?
a more ornate table.
Ah,
Oh,
Right
okay.
there, yeah.
And in the middle of the table, there is what looks to be like a globe or something, but it's like it's a globe that's cut in half. So
it's a flat Earth.
Hey,
it is a flat Earth, and I need a perception check for greater detail.
wizards
Am I
and
still
whatnot, We
guidance?
should look at that thing.
You're not.
Unless she touches me again as I stick out my butt.
It doesn't work that way.
You got it, buddy.
Perception?
Yeah.
11.
11. You can't really make out the details on the device.
Okay, well, I'll go over there. And
You do see an individual sitting in the chair.
Oh,
Alive?
That
In which
is
chair?
in the large
Okay.
leather-backed
Yeah,
chair.
yeah.
That is sitting back. Has a pipe
Oh, I
in
like
its
pipes.
mouth
it's
That's a
Killian.
ranger move.
It's Killian.
and takes the pipe
not
out
Killian.
and raises an eyebrow at you
I'm
and
demanding it to be Killian.
kind of gestures with the pipe for you to come in.
It's so sneaky.
And
I take out my own
Is
pipe.
he wearing a hood?
so the individual has long, stark white hair,
Mhm.
Oh no.
has
It's Legolas.
very high cheekbones, kind of a gaunt face,
He's a dark elf.
very,
Mm-hmm.
very pale skin,
What color eyes?
red eyes.
Pale
So
skin.
as I take out my pipe, I kind of signal.
There's a high-backed, kind of like
Like a vampire collar?
a high-backed collar.
Much like you, dick.
It smiles at you, and there are fangs in his teeth.
Okay, cool.
He has kind of frilly, ruffled.
Did we finally find Lord
This is
Seed?
Lord Seed.
After
frilly ruffles
Oh,
in his
no.
sleeves,
That'd be real bad.
with a black kind of overcoat, almost like a smoking jacket,
Mhm.
and a finely tailored suit, also black, underneath, sitting with kind of one leg crossed over the other, very nonchalantly.
I'm sorry, is his ankle resting on the top of his knee, or is he squeezing his nuts together?
No, this is important to know.
This is a character
Definitely,
assessment.
This is
Squeating.
ankle on knee.
No, he's a nut.
Ankle on knee?
Yeah, come on now, you know.
He's a vampire.
You
He
know.
likes pain.
Is this how
All right,
men
so
think?
so
Is this really what they think?
so as I
What?
as I take out my pipe,
Yeah.
as I
you
take
don't
out my
know.
pipe out of my bag, I put my hand behind my back and like scratch, but I signal like there's one in the corner, and then tell her kind of like I'm going like this, I'm going and like stop, be
Yeah.
warned type like, and then
I get confused.
Oh,
and I
hey,
poke him.
yeah, can I borrow some? I'm out of the tobacco.
Can I borrow some for my pipe?
Oh, you're out of much more than that. Like-
Common sense. There's a dragon behind me. What? I don't know.
Oh, I was thinking time.
Oh, that's not
That's
very...
such a good villain line.
I
love
just
it.
got here. That's not very nice.
That was so
Come in
good.
And let's have a chat.
Know me better, man.
What if I just shut the door and leave now? Is that okay? Okay, I do that.
Wrong house.
yeah. Okay, bye.
This isn't my apartment.
Am I compelled to go towards him?
You are.
Yeah. I
Of
figured,
course.
yeah. Do I need to make a save or not matter?
I mean, you could close the door, and it's more of his force of personality than any sort of magical effect.
That's
Okay.
Thrawn.
I'm intrigued. I mean,
Zizor.
do I get the sense that he's threatening me, or is it?
You said you're out of time, so
He's
If I don't feel that he's
He's
threatening me.
not threatening you.
Okay, then I'm
I'm
going
gonna
in.
grab his
Yep.
I'm going in.
All
right. So Knick-Knack
Because he has the utmost confidence, he doesn't need to threaten you.
makes his
Oh,
way
that's
in.
fair.
Are you
There's a
guys
theme there,
following, I presume?
Yeah.
I'm a gnome.
unwinnable.
Yeah.
Oh, I told you guys no. There's a bad guy in here, obviously. I tried to get all the spoils for myself. Okay.
We all follow up to you like, what was that, Knick-Knack?
That's what
We're all gonna be thralls.
Hey guys, when I go this, like this, you don't come in, okay?
We've only known each other for like.
We all thought you were simply stopping the fog dragon from entering you from the rear.
Oh no, he comes wherever I go.
He does.
This was a stop from
He,
entering.
he sees all
These
of
are
you.
my
Oh,
friends.
great.
Oh, hello. Marhaba, if you will.
Yes. Mahaba.
Oh, he knows.
Are you here? Why?
We really just want some.
Bones.
I don't know if I was supposed to say or not. That's why I stopped.
I'd like to know if Greer was lying about this place, if it is yours or his. Or was his.
Yeah, we've heard
Greer.
rumors.
Yes. Well, Greer is in stasis. He's
By
not-
your own will or
I
by
don't
your
know what
friends?
he's said. I am Dimitri. I am. Oh, what am I today?
I like this guy.
Today I'm curious. I'm a curious vampire of the arch-fey variety. You petty mortals matter little to me. However, I am intrigued by the goings-on of the plains and the ley lines, he looks at you, about this place. So I have been drawn here to observe what it is my fey brethren through that door are doing. He gestures to the door that is closed to your south.
Maybe we should
And the changing tide of chaos about us. So he kind of gestures around. Do you know what was going on here? What research the wizard was doing?
If I had to wager a guess, it would have something to do with his soul. But that would just be a guess.
We know he lost his wife.
Hmm.
He may be trying to get her back.
Petty contrivances of the
I agree.
Are you saying it was necromantic?
This could have been. It's far more than that at stake.
Something he's done perhaps has opened a path for the Unseelie? Or from the Shadow Fae?
The Unseelie are here.
He made a bargain.
Yes.
Followed there.
You're here right now.
Oh, I'm. The Unseelie are pawns. I am
Rook, knight, bishop, king, queen.
a king.
Oh, that's a good one.
That means he's fragile and needs to be protected.
You have no idea what is going on, then, do you?
Can I get a better view of the globe now?
We can find out.
Sure.
I want to invest.
You say that you're curious today, so are we. Perhaps we could match each other's moods and answer that curiosity.
I'll tell you what. I like games.
Oh, I like games too.
Moving on from that.
I'll tell you a little bit of what I know. You tell me what you know. And then I'll give each of you one question. But you need to ask it according to my rules.
I hate games with rules.
Are you ready?
Start naming
play?
trees. It's pretty exciting.
As he says the word play, he kind of,
I don't know how
with
to
his-
answer without
with his
knowing the
tongue,
rules.
he just kind of like tooths his, he kind of licks his large,
Before we
Mandible
answer
teeth.
that, what's at stake?
Nothing but
Besides, we're not supposed to answer without being able to follow the rules. So please tell me the rules and I'll answer your question.
rules are secret. An amusement for me.
So again, what's at stake here? And do we have the ability to say no and leave?
Knowledge and information.
It's turned out well for some of us today. Seeking knowledge.
Do we want
Second try.
do we want to play or do we want
I
to leave?
mean,
Play? No, but I think there's more than play at play here.
oh, I like it.
I concur.
Plus, I do want to see what is behind door number 1.
Well, we need to know what's going on here.
Assume you've always been a bit of a gambling man.
Oh, I'm in. I play.
All right. Well, I'll go first.
Do your best.
But he will.
You see, the legacy of Voidril accelerates the coming of what many in the Unseelie Court desire most. Endless winter.
Did you say the
Imagine
coming
any
of
of that-
Voidril?
Voidril.
The connection between Voidril and the Mad Wizard is unclear to me, though it seems there is certainly one.
Oh.
So naturally, the Winter Court seeks Voidril's lost knowledge and any clues as to Javandir, the last one who gained insight into the secret of Voidril's legacy. A legacy that I desire. It seems that members of the Fae tricked the Arcanist and separated his spirit from his body which resides above, his spirit which resides about. They now work unfettered, he gestures to the door behind you, and above, and below, to try to decipher what the wizard learned of Voidril's research. And, by proxy, what Javon knows. Mr. Dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie. The bane of many in the Unseelie Court now. So, I have told you what I know about this place.
I got some proper nouns, that's about it.
Please tell me what you know, and then we will commence with the question game.
What do we know about what?
Everything.
Like life in general?
Like this place, like the work of
Cheese?
the wizard.
Yeah, his name's Gruyere, like the cheese. I know that.
You asked about the planes earlier.
Yes, tell me where you're from.
No, that wasn't what I was going to give you.
What were you going to give me?
Well, you wanted information, and I have just recently learned of the confluence. You know the confluence?
Yes, the...
Are you answering my questions according to your rules? Because I also have rules. This information may not be given to you if you do not answer properly.
He's feisty. I like that.
Now, if it's going to get him killed,
I
he's
play
not with
games.
us.
I like
So
to
you
play
know.
games. What do you think we do on the floating island all day long?
I don't freaking know.
Proceed.
I have, well, the confluence of the planes here seems to be fire,
Mm-hmm.
air,
Mm-hmm.
earth,
Mm-hmm.
and
No water.
that is what is the triple confluence. However, I have grabbed onto water here as well from below,
So it remains.
and I'm not sure if it was in turmoil, fighting against something, or being allowed by the rest of the confluence. Do you know the answer to that?
I do. but
Great, I now have something to ask you later.
yes, I will. That is an appropriate question for me to answer. That is what you, sir. He pauses for a moment. His eyes kind of flutter and blink. And then he has his odd expression. And pauses once more, as if listening to something. And then looks at you again and says, Hovak? As if he's unsure of your name, but wants to appear confident in stating it.
Oh.
Well,
Can you say
you
that
are. You may be partially correct, we've learned.
Then he turns to you. Hugo, what do you have to tell me?
Did he just call you by your name?
Mm-hmm.
I believe he did.
This is a fun game.
We should have walked past this door.
Well, I have many things to tell you, but the real question is what is of importance for you to learn?
What do you know of the planar influences about this place?
Absolutely diddly squat.
Nothing
right.
funny here.
You seem honest enough. Celine, you next. The chosen Evilmater should know something.
You seem pretty important. Just kidding. Can you imagine? That would be so terrible.
I could see us doing it.
We would die.
We immediately would die.
I wouldn't have to fight a dragon then. No.
Well, I'm afraid my knowledge tends to revolve more around suffering and hurt, as you might surmise. I know that apparently, from personal experience,
His name was?
the influence or the tendrils of an avatar of Shah can be cut, opposed with a radiant force. Now, if this is useful for severing influences or influenced people that you would prefer not to be influenced, or perhaps ensuring people that you do wish to be influenced by Shah remain that way. I can't control how you would use that knowledge, but the one who's more interested in healing and preserving free will, that's a piece of information I was very happy to learn.
Shah is a very dark presence. I should not wish to tangle with her, though I doubt she would wish to get on my bad side either.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Right? Who the hell's Dimitri?
Yeah, like, which god is Dimitri now?
It's not a god, just a very powerful being.
17.
He described himself as an archfey, and
Oh, that's what you said! I couldn't hear what you were saying!
and
Oh, crap!
obviously thinks very highly of himself.
How do you know that you haven't been influenced already?
I would know, dear. I've been around and around and around again.
Is he next to that flat globe?
He just,
The
yeah, he's
flat
just kind of like
Interesting.
spinning it.
Hmm.
Okay, now that we're all in here, do any of us recognize it?
It is,
I did investigate.
yeah, what'd you roll?
A 14.
It looks to be a depiction of the planes.
Oh.
The material plane at the center and the other planes kind of depicted around, and it can kind of be moved in a way that orients the planes in different
Is it at a specific orientation right now?
He's been,
he's playing
he's
with
been
it.
playing with it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Ray Esmeralda. A pleasure to finally meet you.
I'm a big fan of vampires.
Such an action hero.
Not a big fan of
See, actually, the
Because I ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah, yep.
No.
Hold your vigor.
It was a vampire who almost killed my very good friend.
Well,
Very good friend.
I assure you, I have no intentions of killing you. Far more useful alive.
Oh, thanks. That's good.
Can we
ask
just
your
keep walking?
friend
Actually,
Sora.
that is good. That's
Knick-Knack's been inching towards the door.
A pleasure to meet you as well, Sora.
Oh, snap.
If you actually can do what you're supposed to do. So,
Psychic damage.
What do you know?
Hold on. What? Out of game. Did you just say that Sola's being kept alive?
And my hammer.
In the hammer.
Sure. Yeah, there's no double meaning.
Wait, what?
He said that he'll keep us alive, and then he just said hi to Sola.
Mm-hmm.
Or he doesn't want
Pleasure
to
to
kill
meet
us.
you. If you can do what you can actually.
You bring more useful alive, and then hi Ray, and then oh hi Sola. It's nice to meet you.
Oh,
If
hi,
you can do what you
Mark.
can do. Oh hi Mark. I did not kill her. I did not. Oh hi
I'll go
Mark.
back and listen.
And back in stream. So, what do you have to teach me? You've seen a lot, haven't you?
I have, but I've also known. Don't know if I have a question to ask you, so why would I share knowledge if I might not have one to
You
ask you?
don't have to play. Though young ones do enjoy games.
I'm kind of on the edge of my seat. You see, I'm trying to be more mature. As he like readjusts her hammer.
no good. You're doing
That's
well.
you're doing very well for yourself.
Thank you.
And adults have mature conversation.
Oh, that's true.
He whispered back at
She's the best. I love her. I'm trying to be more mature. Guess that's true.
I concede a point to you, sir.
Oh, play his game, Ray.
I was thinking about what information I knew as Molly.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Take
did
it
the
back.
same.
What I know is I know that something big is happening in every single plane, and they're all converging and growing with each other. But every plane and every direction in the material plane, something big is coming and something big is happening.
Yes.
But I'm sure you feel that too.
Yes, I see it, I feel it, I breathe it in. And it is terrifying.
Horror.
Terrifying.
Horror.
I suppose it's
Whoremonger?
all depends on which side you align with. And this is what I'm waiting to see. How it plays out.
Oh, I'm gonna stop it.
I hope you do. I would prefer the status quo be kept. But we'll see what those dark ones have in store. They're winning so far, you know.
Yeah, the game that was directed at all of us.
They've grown more powerful in the material plane especially.
But so have I.
Oh, there you are. The one that's meant to stop it. I see you in there.
They're going down.
We shall see. Knick-knack.
Oh yeah, hey, you got that tobacco?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, thanks.
He tosses you a pouch. That's the best that the Feywild has to offer.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
please.
that's
He's gonna
probably
get
really strong.
disadvantage on all wisdom checks for the next
Big ol' puff.
freaking hour. I knew it.
That's long bottom leaf you have there.
If only heard tales. Yeah.
Why is Forgivenak stalking behind you?
Forgivenak.
Yes.
Oh,
He leads him as a bunny.
Wait, what?
that's
What?
the dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Well, you see, I make really cool things, and I made this thing, and then I use that thing, and then the dragon appeared,
Well,
and it breathes on me, and now
yes,
it's, yeah.
I hope you can survive the next. What do you know?
Oh, I know this, and I pull out like 3 beakers, and I mix up. I'm like, watch this. Yeah, you like this. Yeah. And I make slime, and I give it to him. Oh, look at it! It's sticky. It cleans things. It stretches. It come back.
You know, if you push it on a newspaper, it'll lift the ink.
Oh yeah, now watch this, and I grab a cup and I put it in there and I make the fart sound.
That's amusing.
It's a game.
Yes.
Yeah, you like it?
Oh.
Clearly has cosmic import.
I will give you more information.
Cosmic import.
If you give us more information, I will replace his information.
Oh no, I mean it's not my best thing. I made this one thing from a moat once, but it's fine.
Remote, you say?
I love.
Oh yeah, they're around.
They're around.
So they are. What's... Oh, that's interesting. Has she...
Info for to play game. Do I get to play game now?
You scary one. Also, Forgivenak. How do we get rid of him?
Yeah, can we beat him?
Oh, we didn't get to your question.
Oh, that's my question.
Maybe he
Do I
just-
get to play? Because that's a good question to ask.
Okay. What do you want to dig?
Maybe he will forgive him.
Forgive it.
He looks at you and then kind of looks away as if he's listening to something as well. You're touched by the Court of Winter. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, this is fun. Well, tell me what you do know.
I come from the Enrock Desert.
No, you don't.
Okay. Well,
Not a warlock.
I grew up at the Enrock Desert.
I'll give you that.
I was sent away
Okay.
to the city of Brass, and apparently, Tall One over here has said there's a storm above Enrock, and it's taking it over. And I would like to get back there to save my people.
If there are any left to save.
Yeah, you know, that thought has crossed my mind once or twice. It would be devastating if they weren't.
Well, I don't have knowledge of that. I'll give you a free one. But I'm intrigued by your origins.
I don't know my dad and my mom.
But you do.
My Umi. What?
Hmm?
I don't know him.
Of course you do.
No, I don't.
He lives in you.
That's such a Lion King thing to say.
Mufasa appears in the closet.
Remember.
All I remember,
We don't even know who you are.
Baba was dead and Umi died 5 years in.
Your Baba was a dark elf?
No, yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Well, Umi was human, yeah.
From the Unseelie Court. I'll give you that for free.
What?
It's all over you. I can sense it. You feel to me like the twits in the other room do.
Does he mean twat then? Twit and twat.
What did you call me?
Does he laugh? Come on, that was funny. Give us an evil chuckle. It's turn.
So you're saying my dad from the
So I
Fae.
guess you have a question to ask then too. All right. Now the fun.
Yeah, games. Yeah, games.
I will answer one question from each of you. So long as you speak it in one-word syllables.
What?
This is the game caveman.
Oh, it is called Caveman in Different Places.
I love this name!
If you say more than one syllable word, well, then I have my fun.
Oh, me like.
You're doing well so far. Mr. Mike.
Knick-knack. Good at it. Knick-knack.
Hyphenated words count as one syllable each. So, who wants to go first?
Oh. I got one
Oh,
for
me,
you.
me. Oh,
Can
you go.
can I make a
Shoot.
I love it. Your name is
You go, me go.
I what?
Have we started yet?
Whoever goes first goes first.
Baba. It will be about this.
Can I ask for a rules adjustment?
I'd like clarification on the rules.
If I give you more knowledge, can I ask more questions? As long as those rules are followed.
Ask your first question and then we'll go from there.
What plane you from?
Well done, you simpleton.
What ass?
I hope you all feel your inadequacy.
That's more than one syllable.
From the Feywild.
Every day.
From the Feywild, of course. Who would like
Oh,
to
yeah.
go next?
How do I beat the beast at my back?
Well done.
Oh, thank you. Knick-knack good. I told you. Yeah.
Oh god, you scared me.
You don't defeat it. You elude it. You dissipate and dispel and remove the cancer growing within you. Otherwise, he will reach critical mass and vaporize you and all of your friends, probably when you're fighting some god. Who would like to go next? Oh, come on, Sheeny. This immediately strikes a chord with you
Yeah.
and makes you even more curious about what he knows. For this was the pet name your mother had for you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Who is my bed?
Instead of Baba.
It's such an Anglicized word.
I'll cut the parenthetical out of your question.
I don't know what that means.
After dad is where the question mark is. Not.
Okay.
Is your dad okay? Okay is 2 syllables.
Is
No.
it?
I thought he said, "Who is my dad?"
He
Yeah.
said,
Who is my dad? That
Oh.
was my question.
I
What
thought
if
you
you-
said, is my
What if you
dad?
said I'm your
No.
daddy and
Who
is my dad?
Space. I hate it. Dad.
Got it, got it.
Oh, okay.
Do you really want to know that?
Yes.
That will require me to pass you.
What does that mean?
It means I
Friend.
will have to understand from the inside out.
dude, he's
No.
dude, he's good.
Yeah, let that happen.
This soft romantic music.
Is this a fade to black moment?
It may leave a mark.
You bite me?
No.
And her she's
Unless
blank
you'd
for
like.
3 sides.
No. All right, guys. I'd like to know who my daddy is,
No.
but like this is part of my backstory.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine.
I do not.
Yeah, what she knows? She's 14.
13 and a half.
Sorry, did I say that loud? We're best friends.
13
You're my
and
best friend.
1/4.
You super mature.
Someone else go. I want to think.
I will go. Let you think.
Ray, Celine, let me hear your Neanderthal, please.
Can you?
Was that good?
Can you? Okay, I'll keep going in this voice. Tell me what you know with solar.
That was so wonderful.
So let's see.
Great.
I was trying to get around the bounce so much. I'm like, how do I get a bounce out of here? Because you were running out for 4 minutes. 4 minutes? I was trying to get around a bounce.
A boot. 3 feet away and you missed.
He looks at you and says, "Oh, that tastes divine." As you feel part of your essence eke away as you take 30 points of damage.
Wow.
Brick.
This is just for fun.
Shall I go, Ray?
And she says,
Yes.
he says to you,
Silence of the Lambs, huh?
yeah.
Stranger
No,
danger.
fatties.
Was his tongue forked?
No.
That's a good question.
She is to be the savior.
Duh.
A Klashtar of unknown origin. So says the prophecy. So says those who are studying such things. Find them. Oh, interesting, but directable. So we'll see if she can fulfill what she has said to do.
That was a whiz. Pounce a little.
With 30 hit points.
Yeah.
Ah, Celine.
The one who put a curse on me. What is its name? And where is it?
It's 2 questions.
Go with first.
Okay.
I regret to inform you that I am not omniscient yet. But I can tell you that scar upon your back, which you try so hard to hide, and the pain that racks you constantly, is of a variety of demon of the abyss.
We created a new group and we're all cursed again.
I'm not cursed.
There are several that would inflict such a wound. And this wound
Was it right where wings might be?
could be one of, well, I suppose now that I think about it, archdevils or demons. Either way, bad news.
Thank you.
The specific names of such, well, they go by different things in different planes. But I would research some of the higher ranking devils and demons. You'll come across, I'm sure, the one that provided you with such endless pain. It's interesting, you all asked questions about me,
I did not ask a question.
or yourselves. Nothing about this tower, then. Helgi? No. Hovak? Helgi. Helgi.
You're speaking with Helgi.
You are strange. This is strange magic. You are...
Good song.
You're both. And yet,
I step closer.
there's more to you.
Look closer. Tell me as much as you can find out. I walk up right next to you.
All of those are one-syllable words.
I have not asked a question.
Tell me all that you can. Is it query? But I will save a question. Go for it.
Well, tell me all that you can is a great question to ask. Pour all the beans. It's also all one word. You want more information? Do I get more questions? Do we get more questions?
Excuse me. Ask the first question.
How can we close the path the void has gone to my world and this one?
The void, you say? Closing the path. There is shadow about. It accosts the city of Brass, presently. No doubt you are already quested to stop it. Pursue that. And that will assist your monka in his struggle against the void.
You've told me nothing new. I am not satisfied with your answer. I will ask another.
Again, the feistiness is amusing. Did not say I would provide new information, just answers. Ask another.
How to kill you? How you stay die? No come back.
Funny thing goes, dead is one syllable.
How can we take
Did you steal his
the
It's mine.
Fae that Greer does not want here out of here?
Is Greer one or two words? Or two syllables?
Give it one.
Greer.
I said it in one.
Greer.
Greer.
Greer. That's even worse.
Greer.
Kill them. That's the easiest way.
I suppose that is new information.
They can be, you know.
Sure, but it's certainly not the easiest way.
Oh, there's not going to be an easy way.
To kill Faye?
To get them to leave. I doubt they'd leave of their own accord.
Do you know quick way to top?
What can I trade them?
Oh, they're looking for knowledge. I told you.
What kind?
They're looking for whatever the Mad Wizard might know, Voidril or Javon Deer.
Do any of us know those words or names?
What if I roll a crit? 3.
I know
everything. I know that syllable. J.
I believe there are some notes in the next room, which are...
But Faye are there.
Yes, they are.
Will they let me in if I am Faye?
No, they
Me?
will... You're interesting.
He keeps saying that.
Are they all unseelie in there?
Oh yes, they are quite
Oh.
dark elves.
How could I pass as Dark Elf?
Magic, I don't know. Half of you is.
Do dark elves fear light?
They don't particularly enjoy it. They don't fear it.
Are there big traps in front of us?
There's an impassable wall of force to the 3rd floor. You need to dismantle it, disarm it somehow. I presume the mechanism is, well, somewhere here. Beyond that, I don't know of traps. I've really only stayed here in front of this nice warm fire.
Why?
Well, I like this room. And
Fair.
I can sense the goings and comings of the elves in the next.
Must we play game still?
Yes, if you want more information.
Why not you go up and wake one syllable Greer?
Oh, I don't want to
Yourself.
engage with.
But you want know what he know.
The dark elves do. I'm just watching.
Do they know you're here?
Of course not. I know what they're about. I don't know what you're about.
Did we notice him just taking life from our friend in front of us? Oh, okay. Good.
You want things to stay as they are? Will you give us your bless so that we might pass
Bless us.
and keep things the way that they
Sounds
are?
like a pact with an evil character.
Seriously, didn't we just have a talk about
Bless
this?
meaning like
She warlock
permission
now.
or get us
As I
away.
said, I have not chosen a side.
How do
Fair.
they not know you're here?
Only those who I choose to let know.
Why us?
Because you're able to affect the chaos. You already have. She already has.
Can you send us to the top floor?
No,
Impenetrable.
Useless. Let's go.
I'm
Honestly,
But he says useless.
honestly, he is not helping us in one way. Let's just go. It's wasting our time. He's probably just learning things that we do not want him to learn about. Let's go.
I like the roleplay.
Feisty.
What are we doing here? Sharing with an evil fae that we know nothing about.
Alright, so you want to go fight?
We've probably been here for 4 weeks and we don't even know it.
Evil
We
is
do
This is
not
how the
know
Fae
if
works.
He is evil.
subjective word.
This is why they've been locked in the shadow fae for so long.
Oh, I mean, we can go
Are
kill the ones in the
you-
next room. We gotta
Are
find the
you
Wait.
who Greer made deal with?
No. Greer is a pawn.
And he's a
Do
king.
you
blah blah
know who he did
blah. Whoa, that's a
make
little personal.
deal
Oh,
with?
Probably his wife.
Well, he made a deal with the unseelie court.
But who?
of course.
Oh, your dad.
What?
Didn't he say your dad was on Unseelie Court?
I don't
I
know.
believe
I don't know if I believe you.
that there was interaction with a known acquaintance of mine.
Who?
His name is Prophelius.
Prophelius.
Yes, Prophelius. He's a fairy gremlin type creature. Prophelius was interacting with some other allies. There is information in the next room, I believe, that spells it out. I haven't bothered to learn the details, but Prophelius, who I think is here looking for something in this plane. Well,
What?
he might have more information.
Where is he?
I don't know, but he's about.
When you mean plane.
Confluence. He's
Okay. Here.
Okay was before. It was okay, period, and then here, question.
True.
You see him pause, and he kind of leans back, not. Suckling.
We almost made it.
He's looking for a lost associate. I believe his name is Bunty, or something.
Bunty.
Yeah.
What does their count in next room?
Whew. Question about the tower. There's 5 presently.
And on next floor?
The next floor. It changes as the wizards come and go.
How to fight bad guys.
Ray boils it down to the simplest form.
Overwhelming force.
I good at that.
You good at that.
What? I love it. What have you learned of the plane?
The song is too suitable.
That starts with a C. That you have said in this talk a few times.
The confluence.
No.
Which sea plane?
Chaos.
Oh man. Do you
That's
get
not
the
a question.
image? Oh, so it's only if we ask a
And
question.
he can try.
Yeah.
Oh, this whole time I've been thinking in one syllable.
It's only in questions.
Or
Chaos. There are names for these planes. Pandemonium.
more than one syllable.
Yes. You're playing well.
Does this mean we all get to suckle?
Because, guys, I'm thinking if chaos is involved here, if you know nothing about it, it is prevalently influencing in Midgard, and it's unpredictable, and if we can figure out a way to move up this tower while avoiding that unpredictability, it will help us get to the top faster.
That's good. Makes
Yes,
sense.
well, I have not been to Kithri myself, or Pandemonium. I stay away from those places. But it seems that there is a spilling out. The specifics of which are, of course, tied into the nature of the convergence. You see, it is stated that order will turn to disorder as the lines between the planes are blurred as they converge. It is to start, so they claim, in Waterdeep and reverberate out, but it seems that it is actually starting all over and seeking to reach its finest point at the Mountain of God. Self-proclaimed.
Why will that be bad?
Depends on who wins.
I mean, once it's all done, sure, the convergence is causing problems now, but once it's done and everything is actually one together, won't it be better off? There won't be struggling. There won't be struggling influences.
Why does your manga restrain the void?
Well, it is said that there are
We gotta kill him.
outside powers that have taken control of the void, and they use it for their dark purposes.
Dark purposes. That is why it's bad.
So you do not like dark purpose?
I would prefer.
Oh no.
Shit.
You feel weaker. I would prefer dark purpose to remain right where it is.
Why?
Because those who are in the light are far more altruistic. Leave me alone.
Who do you work for?
Who does
Who
number
does
two?
number two?
Number 3.
I work for myself. I work for no one.
And
I work with others.
Who?
How long drink blood?
I don't drink blood. That's so archaic. I feed on your spiritual energy.
How long that? Always?
Oh, darn it.
That one got you. You just need the first one.
Oh my gosh, you
The
guys!
follow-up questions.
It's the follow-ups that do it.
How much?
30. A very long time as I've ascended. I've grown. Many, many eras and eons in the Feywild.
Of your choice?
Not at first. Oh. But such things happen. And here we are.
Did I take damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was the question and you just said damage. Again!
Bores me.
If I say yes, I get hurt.
Oh no.
Like then,
No. That's not the game. Passing is fun. For me.
Oh. What mean?
That's funny because you could have said, what do you mean?
Yeah, right. That's the best. It's like we leave out the all the time.
I could have said, what do you mean?
Yeah, right.
It's more fun that way.
That's the beauty of this game.
Talk straight.
Oh, I'll give it to you straight.
Everyone leave the room for at least 15 minutes.
Fade to black.
So like, oh man.
And we're back.
Sheen, I will heal you after.
I know everything now. I don't know if it was worth it.
I want to know.
I vote no.
You vote no.
What are we voting on?
I want to know who my dad is.
If he's gonna be parsed.
Krista wants to say yes so bad, but Celine would say no.
Yeah, I mean, I would. You see Dragon behind me, so.
We have a. It seems like we have a neutral entity here.
I mean, we can trust him.
Selfish, but neutral.
Yeah, you
Ish.
like lawful neutral and
I
knick-knack
won't-
like
He understands the
chaotic neutral.
damage of the dark, but isn't stopping it. Just most likely learning from it. That means that he will gain more than you gain, because he's a game player. So is it worth?
But my baba.
But Hasheen, is he the only person or entity who could know this information?
He knows that my father was on Sealy. I had no idea.
Were your father and your mother, you never talked about this, were they together when you were young, or was he always...
No, my dad was not. My baba was not in the picture.
And how did your mother speak of him?
Fondly.
I wouldn't know this.
Hmm?
I don't know. I know, but I don't know.
I don't
She
think...
gave me the ring he gave her.
Have
This
you
is my memento of both of them.
have you not described all of your visions from any influence so far in this plane as
Don't really
being targeted against your father?
ask. And my Umi.
Do
Then we
you-
must know.
That's what I'm thinking. It would
Even
give-
if you die,
it would give.
Stop!
the knowledge may help us stop the convergence.
It would give great clarity.
Are you willing to sacrifice yourself for your monger?
I'm pretty sure everyone I care about other than Habibi is dead already. Eternal Rock.
Habibi?
I'm here too.
Hasheen, do you know his ring? What
That's
does
what
it...
makes him a warlock.
What does it mean to you?
Not a warlock! None of them are good.
That is interesting.
It twists.
It does. It was your father's, you said?
You asked me a question, so I can answer.
He didn't
Yes.
use one syllable, so can you give him psychic suckling damage?
Do I get 30 back?
You get 1 hit point of ego back.
My Umi said that it was a wedding gift, like a wedding ring, with significance. I don't know what that means.
Been there, done that. Okay.
I think my knuckles got too big because it doesn't come off though.
But you can twist it.
Yeah, I can twist it, but I can't get it.
May I?
This guy loves you.
I mean, you were gonna let him parse.
wait.
What's
Is this your true form?
No.
Can you show
What
us
are
it?
you? Both work.
What I choose to be.
Yeah.
Do you want me to show you?
Wait.
A dragon. His face turns into that of a dragon.
I always a taco that poops ice cream.
Or a demon.
Sounds
His
delicious.
face turns into something that is red
Ugh.
and fiery eyes. Or perhaps an angel, as there is an angelic glow that appears. Or perhaps just a puny one, as his form kind of turns into that of a little boy, human.
Aw, he's
And
cute.
Then back again.
Aw.
This suits me for now.
So no.
What form was I originally? Is that what you're asking? Well, I was a man. An elf.
Elfman.
Of the summer court.
That good?
Well, my people come from the Eladrin, and those of the summer court, as well as those of the winter court, are good, or bad, or however they choose to be. Your Fae here and how Fae have evolved in my world have gone far from the original courts, if you will. I don't know when this one was from, or where.
What do to my ring?
You not want to know.
Put it, please.
What will
no,
you
Ollie.
do to my ring? Is all.
Why say many words when few words do?
They see. They see.
When me president.
They see. They see.
I just want to feel.
That's what they all say.
Me touchy.
Then 18 years
That
later, you're
parse?
playing college.
More or less.
Talk straight, man.
Oh, I could be a woman, too. As his form turns into that of a lady. And then back again.
Do I do it? This could be valuable information.
Did he tell you that it would have a lasting effect, whatever he does?
That.
That's
that.
the loophole. We're so stupid.
What? I didn't hear it. Say it again.
I said, did he tell you that whatever he was going to do would
Talking
have a
to me.
lasting effect? Talking to Hashim.
And I go, that.
We finally figured out the loophole that this is a stupid thing.
No lasting effects.
Would he change your morality?
That.
Yes, we did it! Suck all that! All one syllable words!
I don't believe morality is reason, but
I was talking to him.
that is.
Oh, that's a good one!
Well, I don't.
We don't know
You
about
would have
it.
to ask that.
No,
not
we
me.
don't-
Oh, you don't know about
We
it.
don't know.
so-
No one knows about this.
Random question! I just
No, that's off the table.
What?
The true death is off the table.
Two.
So what do you want to know?
I want to know this.
I wouldn't know that to ask.
No, you asked it. He wants to know. You said it before
The thing I just said?
about morality.
Yeah, I asked you if what he was going to
Would I
do
turn
was
into a
going
bad
to
guy?
change your morality. Because whatever happened to him, he didn't want it to happen at first. I don't want that to happen to you
Ask
because
it
I care about you.
yourself.
I be bad after? Shit.
No!
It's those little two-syllable words that get you every
I
time.
basically dead. I'm no use. I need to go back now.
30 more points.
Wait, can we sneak back and then take another day and think about what we've learned?
I have one more question.
This
We
H
gotta go fight the
space
next
P.
Will we need to fight you to take this place?
No. No. I'm just here.
You will leave on your own?
Oh, they don't even know I'm here.
Help.
No.
That would be choosing a side.
I'm talking about when we remove the Fae.
Right.
Will you then leave?
Sure.
Why do I have any reason to stay? I mean, I might speak with.
You help. you touch ring.
Give back.
Oh no, that's not how the game works.
It would be a deal, not you picking side. You get to touch his ring, and,
No!
and then you help us win.
Do you want to make a pact with me?
No, no, no.
No.
No, 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 no.
That would make me a warlock.
No
They're all
offense.
bad.
No offense.
Oh, fine.
Seem like a lovely neutral
fine.
person.
I just want to investigate. And touching is so insightful.
Help.
What do I get in return for help?
Touch.
Will you still be here to ask at point, not now?
I don't know. It depends on what you all do in this tower. How it...
Well,
Not much.
we
Help.
are the most chaotic bunch, so I think he's going to stick around. Personally.
And what that dragon does. Ooh, I don't want to mess with
I'm basically dead.
Yeah, anybody want to dispel
I'm
magic
the Walking
or
Dead right now.
fog or...
I don't know that.
Okay.
Do you know the spell magic? Oh my gosh, nobody knows the spell magic in this.
Do you want me to touch the ring?
You asked.
I can.
How badly hurt?
I
I'm
can,
asking the DM. How badly hurt is he?
60 points hurt.
I can blow the gust of wind and it dissipates. I can destroy water if that's
Sheen?
a.
Try it. Yeah.
Hashin,
Dad, 2?
do you want some help, Hashin?
Does it seem like water? Does it seem like water particles are a part of that because that's how? she
Either way,
shaped
you
it?
just got effed there because
Yeah,
it's either
it's
advantage
missed.
to DM
So
or
if
you
it's
have to
missed and
take
she
this.
shaped it with shape
No,
water.
I'm already screwed, Badger. So,
Alright, I have an advantage.
thank you.
You actually have 6
2.
now. Because he gave 1,000 bits earlier for
Oh, he
advantages.
did?
Yeah.
Did.
I
I missed that.
And then I gave you
Why
one.
are
because
you
I-
hurting us on your way out like this?
Dad, 2?
Oh, sure.
Is there a bucket in here? A bucket the size of the
Rabbit.
rabbit?
I mean, there's a fireplace with fire.
No.
Can you tell us what pass means?
Where is your poop tin?
You can't ask an archway that!
Where do you drop your poop? Yes.
Oh,
In the fire. That's why it's perpetual.
defecation is so archaic. I have no use of such bodily functions any longer. I can choose to shit on you.
Because he's eaten my soul. My entire soul. I'm dying on the vine.
Do you think your soul gives him constipation?
Oh, maybe. I am hard to digest.
All right. So we've learned some things about this being, where it's from, what it can do,
Wait, you
Knick-knack is-
bisected
sort of what
my
its
question.
morality is. Oh, did you ask something?
Yeah, I said,
Was it?
tell us what parse means, something like that.
Oh.
I want to know what he's just alluding to it. What does that mean?
It means that I am able to inject myself
Ooh.
into his being
Ooh.
and discern his origin more clearly.
Perm?
How long?
Can I make a check to see if I know what this thing is?
Sure. It's quick
I don't know what.
and does not last.
I would even be asking.
Quick to who?
But leaves a mark.
We're rolling.
No marks, no residual. I just will know him.
It doesn't seem so bad.
Intimately.
You would know.
I mean, listen. Not my first time.
What?
17?
17?
With a demon.
I
know.
am not a demon. I can appear as one, but I am not
No, thank you.
evil.
I think valuable information.
Oh, I would have done it like an hour and a half ago.
If anything goes wrong, I'll, you know, if
I mean, I'm basically dead, so we may as well get info before I die.
Does he look visibly different to us now that he's taken 60 points at all? Doesn't look at all.
I don't feel good.
What are you talking about? You don't feel
know.
good.
He messed up on game. We talked about
I know,
this.
but I didn't see anything happen.
He went like this.
I
That
wasn't,
can't be good.
I wasn't sure if he just had dry
Well?
lips.
Parse.
All right, come here.
Big
I
boy.
lean her on him.
He holds out his hand, and he puts it. As his hand outstretches, it's actually larger than your face. It like almost grows in size.
Oh, this isn't good.
And he kind of grabs you by the face and almost like the back of the head.
I don't like this.
Is it muffled?
And he just pulls you in close to him, and
He's- An incubus.
his head grows in size as well.
Hello?
That's a weird image.
Marhaba?
He's gonna kiss you right on the mouth, boy.
And that's exactly what he does.
Whoa!
Gross!
It's very.
That's what I wanted you to tell me if you were gonna do with passing!
Helgi seems interested.
Helgi turns around.
And how do I get some?
Huggy wants to be
As-
passed next.
He finishes with his parsing.
Yeah.
He,
Fruity.
he kind of lets you go. His hand kind of reverts, and the size of his face and head revert to a humanoid kind of dimension. He just-
It's so gross.
I'm throwing purifying salt on him. Go become influences.
Does he get health back?
no help back. He says,
Does he get the lover's comfort bonus?
I almost vomited a little bit. It went down there. My gag reflex was tested.
You seem to have passed the test.
He looks at you. His eyes are very intent, and he says,
This was the groin region of his pants.
The
Super
pleats,
intense.
the pleats in the pants. Gotta take them back to the pants store.
These kind of creatures wear very tight clothing.
He didn't say which head.
Probably leather based.
Jump bigger.
Shiny tight leather.
Oh my god.
And it's actually bulging on both sides of his legs.
Wait,
He has two.
you guys, he's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Two
That's
letters.
who he is.
Two letters of intent.
I don't think he's on tonight. Oh.
Oh yes.
That's what Dimitri stands for. The D is even in there.
Dimitri looks at you. Dimitri looks at you. He says,
Oh, meat tree. That's one of the trees you forgot.
Named D.
Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Oh, did I miss that?
We know how that thing seeds are spread.
It wasn't phonetical, that's for sure.
Wait, on the plus side.
Certainly.
All
Plus
one
one
syllables.
Ranger.
They're all one syllables.
Ranger,
It's most
well, I
definitely.
climbed Dimitri.
It's most definitely a nut tree.
You produced some wood.
Oh, dude.
Oh, okay.
So he
This
looks
is
at you.
devolved. This is devolved very much so. I blame Hugo for all of this.
You go, yeah.
Who hasn't spoken in 40 minutes?
He's
Adam just like, why am I still here?
Yeah.
contemplating.
It is midnight.
Midnight.
Oh my god. It is.
He looks at you. He looks at you
Holy shit.
and opens his mouth and says,
That was something to watch.
"We'll pick things up there next week."
You inside me.
You inside.
There are more options.
Oh, it's too late. No.
It's tomorrow.
He looks at you.
Nope, nope. We'll wait. It is tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. I did not intend this to go this late, but yeah. Well, that's what happened. Here we are.
We
That's what
made
happens
it
when
through
we dick
one
around.
room of the
Listen,
tower.
we had to do 2 episodes in one night because we missed last week. That's what we did. We made it through 1.5 rooms of the tower.
Quality work, team.
Quality work. I'm gonna take like a sneeze and die in the next room.
I will say that you have passed through the most heavily roleplay oriented section of this tower.
You're deleting sections of the tower now.
45 minutes arguing about a mirror. The mirror's endgame. You
Thanks
just
for
don't
sticking with us,
understand.
people.
Yeah.
There's like 15 of you left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it
fine.
flips up and down, yeah.
They're dwindling, but
Yes.
yes, the loyal ones
I
are
don't
still
blame
here.
him.
Appreciate you guys.
I stopped
my-
watching about an hour ago.
We'll pick up there with the answer to that question, and any others that you might ask, as you continue to wager your potential vigor.
Who got
or
hurt so far?
information.
Not me. I told you, Knick-Knack's great at this game.
I did.
I've had practice in
You
this
did?
game.
Shit ton.
I feel weaker, he
I
said.
said Sola.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you took the 30
I have
points
7
damage.
hit points left.
Oh my gosh.
So we're gonna do the giveaways.
Do them all next
Too
week.
funny.
No, just do them now. Do
Yeah.
It's the minis and the dice. Just do
Yeah,
'em both.
give away the minis and the dice. We did get the 10 new subs for the minis and the dice. If you would like to have a chance to win those dice, type into the chat right now,
Meat tree.
meat,
Beat tree.
meat, MEAT, meat.
Tree.
M-E-A-T tree.
So we'll do meat for the dice, MEAT.
Yeah.
And if you would like your chance to win the minis, you can type into the chat tree, tree, TR.
I guess you could say we missed the forest for the Dimitris.
Yes, so you did. It's always fun when I can
No, I would enjoy that.
provide a source of information.
That's good. That's good.
Albeit, again, not omniscient information. For the potential, the risk and reward. Fun.
So what happens if we all just say first?
He will know you all.
We will all get French kiss.
I will not do it.
Well, yeah,
I'll do
you're a
it.
child.
I would do
This
it.
is for grown-ups.
This is for grown-ups. Meat for the dice. Tree for the minis. Thank you all for sticking around. We're gonna make those selections now, and then we will announce them after the chat has ended. Meat for a chance to win the dice. Tree for the chance to win the minis. This Thursday, we will be continuing the Candlekeep Accords, so come
Nice.
on back for that campaign.
I'm ready.
7:30 Eastern Standard Time as we continue the journey through the converging Feywild, which is fun. And then, of course, we'll pick things up here next Tuesday as we continue this story. We hope to see you then as we continue to loot, die, and repeat. Good night, everyone.